What the hell?
What the
Laura.
Oh, yours? Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
who the fuck was that?
I was like, that's not my cat.
Laura.
The level on Creek is currently at 4.4%.
We got it back, or we got the opportunity to fight back.
Yeah.
4% though, huh?
It's
Yeah.
better than I
It's
guess
like the
last.
high. It's like the highest it's been in like a week.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking TikToks of that of like, Super Earth update.
Yep.
And it goes on about like what's been taken, and it's like it's daily. It's
Yeah.
fucking daily.
It's
It's a whole on
fucking
news report
daily.
about which planet's been taken, where the resistance needs to be fought at. And it's like,
Dude, I can't wait till we get Terminated Homeworlds and find out the Battle Titans are the actual kids.
They are. That's the point.
The
A bio, where with those little like hunters and shit, those are like children.
Yeah.
Biotitans are considered small on the Tyranid homeworld. Tyranid.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck they're called.
Close
Tyranid.
enough.
Shut up.
or the other one of oh, we're getting mechs. Everyone in the comments, no.
Wait.
no.
Yep.
That's not a good thing that we're getting mechs.
Yeah, that means shit is about to get tougher.
Yeah.
Shit's about to hit the fan
I
if
saw
you need
something in
fucking
one of my
mechs.
Gundam fan groups about the mechs. It's like when mechs drop in Helldivers 2, all the Gundam bands are like, finally, my time has come.
Yeah, my time has come.
when I logged into World of Warcraft like a day ago, we had just gotten out of raid, and immediately I see someone in one of the guild chats go, "I just got back from 11 Creek. I don't know what that is, but congrats."
I don't know what that is, but congrats. That's good.
Yeah.
I still, the where was Xbox when
That reminds me, like, there was a TikTok I saw where like somebody's like facing their like World of wow, I cannot speak today.
Sound it out. Sound it
World
out.
of Warcraft, Warhammer,
World of
40K.
Warcraft, right? Their World of Warcraft addiction of like canceling subscription, and this guy's like holding on to his leg while he's like running. It's like, listen, well, we'll give you a free trial of 6 months. I know the fan base wanted to hear this, but we kind of listened to them and we kind of did it. It just fucking kicked the fucker out of his face. It was funny animations too with that one. It was really,
Blizzard's a company.
yeah.
And that's all.
I drink to that too.
Okay.
No.
Are we ready? Are we sure? We have a couple
Yeah.
more things we want to talk about?
Yep,
No?
we're good.
So?
We're good.
Bad. Well, guess what?
Don't care.
We're back.
You be quiet. We're starting.
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead and yell at Shannon. That's a great idea.
That's a smart idea. That
God
won't
damn
get.
it, Shannon! Holy fuck!
What'd she do?
You wanna fucking die?
Oh, about to catch us off stream. Content.
Content. Man butchered by wife.
Instant. You just see his views go up like 1,000 and back down to 1.
Aww.
Matter of like 2 seconds. Like they knew.
Air
All
Force
right, welcome
wife
back to our
brutalizes husband during
4.
D&D.
3. Session 4.
Session
Campaign
4.
2. Remember on the raisin? Wow, someone was drunk. From the last war.
Rising.
Yeah, no, I'm reading my notes, all right? If you want to talk about your notes, we can talk about your notes. Talk about my notes. Raisins from the last war. As our characters began their journey from Batheron, meeting up and getting a contract from Sir Victor de Kenneth, the artificer of his generation. Looks like Percy. We are given a contract regarding going out into the Mournland, getting a artifact, bringing it back. We're all given 1,000 gold, which can benefit quite a bit of us, as some of us have a large amount of debt racked up. We are not the most responsible of people. Over the night, we have a place to rest, and the next day we find a way to unlock the gate to exit the city into the Mournland to find and leave Vatheron. In doing so, we are given a guide from the Adventurers Guild, where he basically tells us to hold on to this rope, and if I follow every bit of movement I do through this fog. In doing so, our guide starts picking up speed and running away, and we start to follow suit, being extremely quiet. However, one of us isn't as lucky as the other 7, and is zapped by a lightning bolt, causing said person to go down. In the heat of the moment, a couple of us do what we can as soon as we can and bring him back up. And at that point, Feathers is back up again and sprinting to the finish line, getting out of the fog. As everyone else is right behind him, we finally make it out of the fog and we are left. Our guide is headed back to the town and we are making our journey farther into the moorland. We find a dead body and some shrubbery that shouldn't really be there, as well as being attacked by a bunch of look like wolf-like markings, but the wolf-like markings weren't the reason of him being dead. As we venture further, we find a cave with walls that are stained with blood and wolf tracks, and that is where we are encountered by 4 two-headed wolves. That's all I got.
He
I literally
didn't
ended with
actually have any wolf-like markings on him. It looked like he had been dragged, but there were no visible
But-
injuries on him.
Yeah, the wolf-like markings from the dragging, but not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did get a surprise on a group of the sleeping wolves,
Mhm.
but in the commotion of you launching your surprise attack, you sort of drew the attention of the rest of the wolves. Traps are going off. You're trying to illuminate the space as you can for those without dark vision, and that's where we'll pick.
Awesome.
I
I
said
forgot
that.
about the dark vision.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A lot of you did.
Blind as
God.
fuck.
A lot of you did.
Does Corius have dark vision? He's a halfling, right?
Don't
Corius
think so.
does not have dark vision.
But he has the ability to make a light.
Mhm.
Yeah, but there's also a wolf right in front of him.
Oh, because the wolves are nearby, by the way, I would have called out. Or I will call out. The wolves are back here. Light it up.
Who are you? I don't recognize
Light it
your
up.
accent.
But yeah, I'm just gonna yell that out to make sure that everyone now knows there
No,
are
you need
wolves
to say
behind
it.
us. I'm not saying it.
Go into your character.
Good thing we're not like a wizard. Light it up.
Do
Fireball.
we have the
Fireball.
ability to do
Aren't you in a
anything?
really small place? I didn't ask for opinions. I cast fireball.
I'm a wizard who doesn't have dark vision. I don't know we're in a small place.
Did I hear fireball?
Was it Chris?
Like we need
the
like
little
well,
snippets from the
fireball
new
creates
season
light.
where it's like there's a bunch of enemies coming out of the doorway and they're like fireball and they're like, and everyone went in the new campaign for Critical Role.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everyone goes, and they're like, did I do a bad thing? And they're like, no. And then it's like, Laura didn't say if I did a bad thing or not. I think I did a bad thing. Because they just launched Fireball on a potentially bad people. Potentially. They're like, shit. Like, well,
Would your character have done it? Eh. We'll figure it out from there.
oh,
fine.
well, I'm about to get my fucking ass beat by that guy. Oh, and then
Alrighty.
I'm up. Cool. Sucks that.
Catching you all back up, wolves have many traps have gone off behind. You can hear the growls of wolves coming towards you, and from behind, we'll pick up with Feathers and Axanar on deck.
Oh, I got to go first. Oh shit.
You are immediately up.
Well, I'm going to use my action to cast Grease,
All right.
Ooh.
centered right there.
Alrighty. What is the radius on Greece?
It's a 5-foot radius, or 10-foot square. Sorry, it's not a radius. It's a 10-foot square.
Okay, 10-foot square, and you're casting out, I assume, like.
I'm covering. I want to cover both of these 2 wolves. Yeah,
Okay.
and it's in difficult terrain, and they have to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
All right. Let's get 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, both fail.
So they're both prone, and if they end their turn on the grease, they will have to make the saving throw again.
Alrighty.
I believe it's yeah, if you end your turn on the grease, so you have to make another saving throw.
So I assume you huck a alchemical remedy of some kind?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull one of the jars off my side, and just pour some dirt into it real quick, swirl it around, and chuck it.
All right. And as it blows up, Valkyrie, maybe Bellow Dash, those of you that are nearby, can hear the shatter, Liquid, and several like collapsing as few of the wolves are trying to gain footing but are finding no traction on the cave floor.
And could I try to use my bonus action to light a torch, or is that a full action, do you think?
I will allow it if you can make me a successful dexterity check. It's going to be really hard because your torch isn't out, so it's going to be a DC 15.
Right.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Dexterity, just straight dexterity.
Yeah, just a dex check.
That's just 12.
All right. You do drop the torch on the ground as you're trying to fumble it out with the tinderbox really quickly. The torch slips out of your hand and collides to the ground below you.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there for now.
Alrighty. Axanar, you're up. More on deck.
Quicken spell. Can that be
Or-
used on
There are,
cantrips?
you can read.
Okay, yeah. So for Quicken spell, it allows you to change a spell whose casting time is an action to a bonus action. So any spell that is an action to cast can be made into a bonus action. It's typically used in conjunction to cast 2 spells in a singular turn, so long as only 1 spell is leveled.
Okay. And am I actually able to see this wolf?
Are you able to see the wolf on the
Technically,
map?
no. He can see it on the map, but technically, no. For those without dark vision, they have like a 5-foot grace, so they can actually see the map, and it's not just their token in complete darkness.
Am I safe to assume that? I mean, I'm not gonna know if anyone's around me. Any wolves? Oh wait, it's that I can see. Fuck.
You might just have to cast a spell on getting light in the room.
So, as for you, you can see this wolf, who is just barely up, and you can see this wolf because Corius has a lit stone. So you can see wolves. You can't see the one beside you, but you can see 2 wolves.
Mar is
further
up
ranges.
next. So, yeah, this one right here. He's gonna need to make a con save, please.
Alrighty. What are you casting?
Frostbite.
Alrighty.
He needs to beat a 15.
14 just fails.
Woo.
All right. He's going to take 4 damage,
Alrighty.
4 cold damage, and he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack. But I'm guessing that's any attack.
Yeah,
that he
it'll
makes.
be 1 head's bite. So you watch as the bolt flies far and hits one of the wolves, and you can almost see like the frostbite affects the mouth in a pretty gnarly way, and it's like trying to shake it away, trying to recover from that. So only 1 head can bite.
And that.
Or it's with disadvantage, but yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. Anything else for your turn?
Can I do the same and take a torch out?
Yeah, if you're going to try a bonus action, it's the same thing. DC 15 dexterity
Dexterity.
check.
Check.
Yes, dexterity check.
19.
That'll fucking do it.
All right, so I take
That will
out
do it.
I take out a torch. I
Yeah.
guess and light it.
Yeah, very quickly you break out a
Take it out
torch.
and I guess snap fingers and it's on.
Yeah, if you have a way to light it like that. You can actually give
Got
1
Box, I
second.
think.
You also
Yeah, got
can
it in your
probably
box.
cast. You also have magic, so have that on your side. 1 quick second, just checking statistics for something. Awesome.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Everyone can see now.
Wow, that made me
Finally.
My eyes.
Yeah, it is stark difference for those of you. Even those who have dark vision, as the light shines through, the color returns to your eyes. It like readapts. Naxar, you are the bright shining beacon now compared to these small stones that just barely shine and illuminate the space.
You remember that Oxenar also has like shiny bits on his. He has a very fine robe.
Yeah, the silver is glittering
Silver
on your
and
robe.
The inlays on his robe are definitely sparkling just a little bit as well.
Alrighty. With that, Mamar, and then Ermine on deck.
Mamar, kill them! Kill them!
I would like.
Kill them, please!
I would like to.
Isn't there a
use-
two-headed between Mamar and me?
Yeah, you're just on deck. Next
Oh.
player on deck.
So currently, I have one of the heads as a shish kebab. So I'm gonna use my short sword and kind of twist with it, like twist his head with my sword.
And just try and finish it off.
Yep.
Alrighty. Roll to attack.
All right. $14.
14. Let me pull up its AC because I've forgotten. Will hit.
It will hit.
14 is its AC. Yes.
Oh, let's
That's the
go.
14.
That will be 9 damage.
And that will be enough damage. As you kind of twist, you can feel like something snap inside the wolf, and it just goes limp over the blade, and you have to jimmy it out. But it is gone.
Nice.
Alrighty. Still have movement and a bonus action.
I call out to Mamar. Mamar, 3 over here. My accent's not here right now. I will get that.
Who are you?
Needs to load up.
Needs to load. I'm also trying to like cook food and not burn it, so
Yeah.
it's just like
Well, if you think about it, it would help to invoke the French accent when cooking.
I'm making a pizza.
Oh,
More.
Technically, he's Italian.
maybe Italian for this episode.
Also, pizza is not Italian. Flatbread is Italian.
Imagine making
Pizza's
pizza.
Pizza's pretty fucking American.
Okay.
But yeah, flatbread is Italian. Hey Chris, for my turn, just so I know, if I move someone, that is just my movement, correct?
If you move someone,
If I grab someone and move them, that is my movement, correct?
correct. Yeah, when you grab someone, it's grapple, so you both move at half speed.
And
Yeah, it is
doesn't provide
all your
opportunity.
movement.
Correct.
Yeah, it would provoke opportunity on you as
if they were, if I was in their
15,
range.
20, 20,
Yeah.
30.
Okay, so if I like grab someone from behind and pull them, no opportunity attack.
We'll see how it plays.
Okay,
So I
'cause
move
I'm going to do that.
with 35 feet of movement. I will move up here.
Oh shit, we can't see him. Okay.
Alrighty.
And for my
What's this?
bonus action,
It's my surprise. Thank you.
Cool, so
why
it fucking
not?
falls right down.
Flurry of blows.
All right, roll with advantage because they are prone.
Okay.
Or don't come help me over here.
I wanted to free up the group first. I figured if I knock those two prone, they can knock them out quickly and come help.
So that's 2 rolls. So that's the
Fucking
first.
music, dude. Holy shit.
I know, right? 23.
Nathan should recognize it.
23 and 17.
Both hit.
Nice.
I believe if you also go into the music player tab, it tells you what's playing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it tells you combat music fantasy, and then it tells you the name.
Near.
I can only imagine how bad Corey's feels right now because out of the darkness behind him, just came a giant two-headed wolf that he was unable to see until that moment.
7 and 8 damage. So that's.
Alrighty,
15.
7 and 8. 15 damage.
7.
Yeah, just two like pretty hard hits against it as it's trying to just writhing in the ground. Just two solid cracks. You're probably hearing bone break on the other side, but it's a feral beast and it's going to keep trying to go.
Sounds good.
All right, if that's all for your turn,
Yep.
we'll go over to one of the hounds. I pre-rolled this one. He rolled let me quickly check, a 12 to escape, I
That is a
believe,
failure.
on the the bear trap.
Yep, that's a failure, and he takes 1 additional damage.
Got it. What is the bear trap break DC?
13.
13. Got it. I just wanted to...
Well, that determines what I'm gonna do.
Was it Dex?
Strength.
Strength. It's probably lower then. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That controls
Takes
what
one
I'm.
extra damage.
Nathan over there.
controls
I'm
what-
The
investing.
initial check was for dexterity, but the ongoing ones are for strength.
Got it.
I have 10 more feet.
Like, got it. I know which stat to buff now for my next roll.
He only has so many of those. Okay, Ermine, you are up, and then it's Bellow Dash's next player on deck.
5, 10, 15. So that's 15 feet. I have
Right.
25 more feet left.
Mhm.
I want to grab Corius and drag him 10 feet this way.
Got it.
So he would be, yeah. Okay. From there, I will then shoot this wolf with an arrow.
Okay. I will say I'm going to take your bonus action away because you do have to still grapple onto Corius as
Okay.
he is a still willing creature, but
Works for me. Oh, nope, don't hit.
all right. And the arrow, it's a lot of movement. You try and like grab him, pull him back, and then
I rolled
knocking
a
the
3.
arrow. Yeah, so the arrow just kind of skitters against the ground.
Yeah.
Right. Corius.
I'm gonna check my food.
Corius, what is he going to do? For the wolf that was just about to attack him, he's going to kind of reach to the side. He pulls out an amulet that he had previously stashed in the pocket. Only those closest, so Feathers and Ermine, could see. It's a symbol that is yellow and blue, kind of divided across the slash, a sort of like 3 prongs and a slash. Those of you that might be religious recognize as Sovereign Host symbol. And he's going to cast Guiding Bolt on the two-headed wolf there. Let's see.
There's our wisdom character.
Hey.
21. Make sure that's actually what it was. Yep. Yes, and 15 radiant damage. He should be able to. It is just at his range. If I control left click, I can see his sight gives it right there at the edge of the torch.
I did check because he was holding the rock and it's only has a 10-foot.
Yeah, it is a fair point. It is true. Thanks for checking. But yeah, he will Guiding Bolt that one. And next person to attack it has advantage. Alrighty, that's the end of Corius. And now we got a few wolves. That one. And one of the ones that are prone.
Oh.
Still going to move up to Corius and attack once with disadvantage. Still going to hit. The second one is going to miss. All right.
Damn.
9 points of damage to Corius as the hound with the frostbitten head still manages to, in a surprising bolt of movement, reach over and bites away at to him. He's a little bit shorter, so it does bite at like shoulder level for him, but he manages to get away before the second head tries to bite him and drag him down.
Thank you.
It's the end of his turn. Now this one is going to roll, or not roll. It doesn't
Shit,
need to
it's
roll to
just
get up.
dogs now.
Spend half its movement to get up. I believe if it ends its turn, or it begins its turn, or moves, in the grease.
If it begins or ends its turn in the grease, it must make another saving throw. It is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
And it takes half your movement to stand up.
Yeah. They aren't smart.
I think with 2 brains, they'd have advantage on this game.
He has 2 times.
They have the lowest
brains.
int of everything here, so they're not smart enough to move away out of this.
So if a creature enters the area or ends its turn there, it must make a save.
Yeah, and it was already prone.
Right, so that's fine. If he stands up, and that's fine. But if he ends his turn there, he's
he might fall down again. Correct. All right, he is going to attempt to bite
Like a dog in a
Axanar.
moving van.
Axanar, a 24 and a 14 to hit.
They both hit. Actually,
All
wait.
right.
I'd look at that 14 real quick.
The 24, I'm gonna let it hit.
Okay.
The 13, I'm gonna shield.
Alrighty. Roll for me a strength saving throw.
10.
10. That is a fail, unfortunately.
Damn it.
One of the heads grabs at your ankle in this deep hit for 12 points of piercing damage and pulls you off your footing, and you hit the ground. You drop the torch. It rolls to your side, still illuminates the area. And as the other head tries to go in for the kill, you quickly flash that ward, and shield pops, knocks its head aside. You are prone, just as a note, so that's the end of the wolf's turn. So it's now going to roll dex, I believe, to see if it stays up, and it's going to go down again.
That's great.
All right.
I go.
Bellow Dash, you are up. Next player on deck is Valkyrie.
Slash.
Alrighty. This one ahead.
18.
Say
Yeah,
again?
the one in front of me. 18.
18 does hit. Roll damage. Make sure to add your rage bonus.
Yep. 2 is 4. Shit. And I'm trying to remember which wild surge I had.
I believe you have Iron Man.
It was like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It was like lightning or some shit.
Yeah, it was lightning
from your
shot
chest.
across your chest.
So it's a con save on the guy in front of me because I'm going to go point blank him.
Got it. Con save will be a 6 and fails.
So 4 points of radiant damage.
4 points and how much slashing?
4 points of slashing and 4 points of radiant.
Is that your strength and your rage and the dice?
No, I rolled a 2. Plus
Yeah.
my-
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, you rolled a 2, and then plus your strength. Strength,
Oh, so it's...
because it's not your proficiency, but it is your strength
Yeah,
is
yeah.
added to it.
So that's 5, so that's 7, 9.
There we go.
Down here, double it.
Yeah, I was like, something isn't right here.
I
Something's
forgot,
not
I
adding up.
forgot the plus 5.
Right.
I was like, there's a number missing.
Kind of important.
I was looking at the wild surge tab.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you managed to give it a solid hack across one of the heads, and as it's kind of rearing back, you hit it again with that beam of lightning, kind of sending a shock through its system. All right, and now it's going to go. You have its whole attention after that, so it's going to attempt to attack you. I should be splitting these attacks like that. That is 25 crit to hit. Roll for me a strength saving throw. Because you take 13, 6 points of piercing damage already halved.
The 16 plus 6, that's 22 saving throws.
Oh yeah, easy enough. It's trying, but it's nowhere close to trying to bring you down. But it was a very deep bite from one head, and the other head is going to attempt to bite as well.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you can't make this
Roll
shit
a
up.
strength save
You
again.
can't make this
Roll
shit
a
up.
strength save again.
You can't make this shit up.
At least it's against
Well,
him.
18.
For 10 points of piercing damage halved again. Yeah, against the barbarian.
Yeah, true.
The best
So,
case
the
scenario.
reality is that you only critted once.
Yeah, I guess if you look at it like that.
True.
Only got one good crit on him.
And a second strength save.
Is a 12 plus 6, so it's 18.
Yeah. It is like both the heads get these really deep bites in on your ankles, and even with both of their like combined strength, even though it's the same body, nowhere close to bringing you down. All right, now we go to Valkyrie. Feathers is next player on deck.
Hog it. Well, I'm gonna, or she's gonna go after the one that just attacked Balodash,
Got it.
as the other two seem like they're just slipping in grease. Okay, I'm gonna do a primal savagery cantrip.
All righty.
Yeah, so don't feel me now. Unnatural 20.
That will hit.
For a total of 5 damage.
Nice. Yeah, you wind up and it's a solid like flash of a moment where your hand does a bear claw and smash against one of the heads with as much force as you can muster. It certainly knocks its lights out for just a moment, and one head is dizzy, but it has 2 heads. So,
That's all I got.
all right, that's all.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Quick check on something. Was it 9? How much did Axnar, did you take damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Oh, I forgot to.
Just want to make sure.
Let me adjust
There we
my
go.
points.
2 wolves. The other one is going to spend half its movement to get up. And is going
These
to
wolves.
attempt an attack on Mamar, since Mamar is currently the one swinging at it with a arm blade. 2 bites. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Roll a strength saving throw, Mamar. 11 points of piercing damage.
Strength. Well, that's a 3.
Yeah. It grabs your leg deep and it seems to hook into something and it pulls your leg out from under you and you fall, hit the ground prone.
Ow.
So you are prone. It's going to go for its second attack, and now it's going to be at advantage because you're prone. 20 to hit.
Well, that hits.
6 more points of piercing.
Well, I'm down.
As it takes the opportunity. 1 second. Let's see actually if it takes the. It's a 12. It accidentally had advantage still on. So falls prone again still from the grease, but it does like takes Mamar's leg out from under him, and when the other head, it's just gives you a solid chomp against like close to your neck. And despite Warforged physiology, it is somewhere still vital to you. And you power down for that moment after that hit. Right, one of the other
Mamar is
wolves.
down.
Yes.
Amal is down.
Well, shit.
On the other hounds, 1 second. Either move that one. It's going to go in.
Robot, no.
Brobot.
Bro,
Okay, it's going to go for Ermine. One of them is snaking towards you and gets into range here. And it's going to go for 2 attacks. $17 on the first. Roll a strength save.
20 unnatural.
Yeah, you do resist it pulling you down. You take 5 points of piercing damage, though. As it almost like jumps at you. and it catches your arm, but doesn't bring you entirely down. You manage to force it off, but it's still going to go for the second bite on a 21 to hit.
Okay.
9 points of piercing and another save.
Oh, now they're rolling good. Now they're rolling good.
You fail?
Yep.
All right. You're brought down on that second one as the other head does the tried and true ankle pull down, and you hit the ground.
Out of curiosity, my speed is 0 currently, correct?
With no, you were just proned.
Okay, because technically, if they end their turn in 5 feet of me, the way it is worded,
This is long strider.
This is Swift Strider. You can use your reaction to move up to 10 feet when a creature ends their turn within 5 feet of you without provoking opportunity attacks. So it's not even that it's like it's my movement speed or anything like that. It's I can move 10 feet. Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah. If you don't have 0 movement speed, you
well, even if I had 0, it says I get to move 10 feet, which is the weird thing about it.
And this is your class ability?
Yes, this is my class feature. This is my race feature.
Oh, okay, race troll feature.
Yeah, Swift Stride. Yeah, my Swift Stride ability as a shifter.
Quickly, I'm just gonna double check, but we'll go with that for right now.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's a weird thing that it's like, well, I got knocked prone. Can I move 10 feet? I mean, if you want, I could stand up, it halves it, and then I move 5 feet.
Let me just quickly double check, and this will come in useful later.
Ermine just T-poses and V-clips 10 feet away.
No, just to a cow. Could I go home?
No, he T-poses, V-clips, and then goes back to prone.
Yeah, because this is only something you get when you shift.
Yeah.
And Swift Stride, that's the one you chose. Yeah.
Cool.
It's allowed.
And I'll move
Yeah, it's
10 feet away.
You feel that surge of feline agility and just roll backwards. Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
That's
go
good to know.
far.
I'm glad. I'm good. I'm glad to know that that's how it works.
He's
Okay.
clip sliding. He's clip sliding.
I was ready to see like a freaking character of Chris just in the cave, just throwing a fucking yellow flags like, foul! No, that can't happen.
When my ego gets
Foul
that high, I'll make
flank.
myself a token. But until then, Feathers, you are up. Axar on deck.
Well, I see this glowing guy right here, so I'm gonna put an arrow in his head. One of them at least, probably.
Alrighty, I believe you have
Ah, natural
advantage.
20.
Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, roll crit.
Didn't even need the advantage. What is that? It's a D8. That will be 14 points of damage, and he
14?
is pushed 14, yes.
Alrighty,
And he will be pushed 10 feet back.
from where you are. So I'll say like that.
Right. And I'm gonna use my movement to go 5, 10. Can I do what Ermine did and grab
You
Chris
can.
and pull him backwards?
Yes. So you move 10. You have 20 feet, so you can move him 10, or you have 10.
Actually,
feet.
can use. I can just use my racial ability and
Yes.
double my speed.
Yeah, so you'll get another 30 feet. 10,
I'll
40.
so I'll be able to move 25 feet after having.
Yes.
I keep forgetting that you're not a bird.
10,
Right?
Yeah, with the name Feathers.
My brain
Yeah,
tells
I'm
me
gonna
he's
go
a
there
bird.
and bring Corius down behind Ermine.
All right. Yeah, he as he's like being chomped and trying to defend, all of a sudden this arrow phew, and just hits this wolf and just go phew, and just carries the small little bull carries this two-headed wolf with it. And before he even has time to register what's happened, you have grabbed him by the shoulder and pulled him, practically almost like throwing him over your shoulders for a moment before setting him down here.
He just keeps saying, "Get down, Mr. President."
It's for real though. I mean, honestly, I'm out of spells, and he's our only healer right now, as far as the world.
As you pass,
Axanar's
heal
Divine Soul, so
Ermine.
he's also healed.
Appreciate it.
I also
Sorry,
can
what?
heal.
I don't know.
Exnar is
I can damage.
Represent. Okay. Axonar, you are up.
2.5 healing.
All right.
Mamar, you can see Mamar is down from your prone position.
Yes, and I will save our rather robot-y friend.
fucking.
I
forget this
stand up.
more Mechanical, wooden, bone, rock. What's the material? Mamar's made out of?
Like,
Like
oh,
3 materials, like
sheet,
metal, rocks,
Sheet.
and wood.
Mother.
sheet,
Okay.
Or
and
Let
sheet.
me get my blowtorch.
I say rock, but it's like actually cobalt type shit. But
I
yeah.
stand up. I look over at Mamar after a few more sheets. Healing word. He has 7 HP.
Amazing.
All right.
Rusty, can we can heal you with
Yes,
spells,
yes,
right?
yes, yes.
Viking?
I think this is already established.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
you
this
just don't
is already-
short rest heal.
I don't.
So the only thing for him is he just basically can't share rations with the rest of you, nor can he
Yes.
find rations in this typical way. That's like the only real statistic difference. Because he doesn't eat, he repairs.
I
But
repair myself.
technically, I can repair him. So.
Yes, technically you
have
can repair him.
And anyone can take him apart.
Do that, and you won't survive.
Hey, if you're apart, you can't hurt us.
Did it pretty easily.
8 points of
Chris,
healing, Mamar.
am I still able to use my sorcery points even though?
Your turn's not over, yeah.
Yeah.
So long as the ability results in a bonus action or
Yes.
it
I'm going to
changes the
use
spell you cast.
2 of my sorcery points, and am I allowed to do this? The wolf that bit me. I need it to make an intelligence save.
You're gonna mind sliver?
Oh no!
Yes.
Yeah, you can. That's 1 leveled spell and a cantrip, so that's fine.
I can
Okay.
feel
is
a
the-
migraine going on.
As Gygax intended,
Good answer.
you know you probably didn't even
You
write
see,
that spell.
you see a very disheveled
Gygax intended.
Axonar.
I can't say as God
Heal
intended. You can
Mamar.
write
I'm
this.
amazed. I'm amazed we
The
haven't made him a
wolf.
god yet in the universe.
And yeah, he needs to make 15.
Alrighty.
Good
You know,
luck.
2-headed wolves, despite having 2 heads, are famously known for their ability to.
This one went to
Intelligent.
college. Oh, and it failed.
Oh,
This one went to college. No.
you rolled a 1.
Roll a 1, yeah, negative
That's
3
not
on
worse. That's worse than
I
my
wish
business
I
score,
wish
yeah.
Mind Sliver crit if it failed
That
spectacularly.
I do wish happened on spells, but we
Wait,
did. Yeah.
But I mean, 1 damage is gonna be a thing. He has a 1d4 subtracted from his next saving throw.
Spirit, that's why you use Mind Sliver. It's the 1d4. It's not the
Yeah,
damage.
I know.
54 on next save.
I just miss being able to pump out like, oh yeah, Chris, I just did.
You're a
That's not the
sorcerer.
point of- that's
You'll
not
do it.
the-
You'll and soon.
That's not the point of your level right now.
I do have a question for after Chris because there's a spell that I don't think exists.
Yet.
Make sure to start typing it to me in Discord so you don't lose the thought.
Just type
Just
it
wait
now.
till you get disintegrate.
Yeah.
You like shakily get
Disintegrate.
a healing
Twitch
word
spell
given to Mamar, and Mamar, you feel that surge of energy hits you once again. And there's a brief moment, Dosen's like, "You're gonna have to really work on your guard."
I can feel that.
That is my entire turn,
Now jump.
and I am. Oh, Axonar has not had a good day today. Axonar
And a
wants to go
mind
home.
sliver you watch as both the heads of the wolves wince in pain and kind of shake. They're trying to like get up and now have this raging migraine that you've given them.
Hey, if they don't have to roll a save, they'll fail the next time they stand up.
You are prone,
Oh, excuse me.
but given life once more.
Awesome.
It's your turn.
All right. The one that tried to put me down
Yeah.
is gonna get a short sword through.
Got it.
through between.
I assume you expend half your movement to get up.
Yeah, I do.
So now you
yourself.
attack with advantage.
Fantastic.
I actually don't know where some of these are from.
I think this is Dead Cells.
Probably.
Thug Life, Brigands.
Yeah. Briglets.
Yeah, I was wondering where that was
I
going.
had to see the
curse
L. I
word?
saw Brigand, and I was like, wait,
What
hold on.
curse word did you just say?
Thug Life.
Yeah, that was definitely a slur.
It was a slur
No,
itself.
it was Thug Life.
All right.
Okay.
Short
Thug Life,
sword,
Briglands.
18 to hit.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 18 does hit.
Err. Six.
Oh yeah, that one's still.
Yeah. As it's like scrambling to get up, you take a solid slash against its body, and you can feel just like you're ripping chunks of it away. It's this feral beast still trying to scramble to get up. You do have your bonus action.
I'm gonna pummel it down even more in the grease with flurry of blows.
Go for it. 2 more attacks.
Because they really pissed me off. Alright.
Is that a body pillow towel on your green screen?
No, that's a blanket.
Right?
Who do
Right,
you-
Anthony?
Who do you think I am?
No, it's a blanket.
Okay, keep wrong.
What do you think it was?
I can
body
see. I
pillow
can see how
towel.
it could look like it though.
A what?
A body pillow. Like,
What are the 2 rolls?
First one's 22,
nice.
and the second one, fuck, it's a 13. So,
Yeah, 13 will miss, unfortunately. It is with advantage, right?
oh wait, is it?
Yes, both
Yeah.
of those are with advantage.
Oh,
It's on the
fantastic.
ground.
So we'll take 18 for the first one, so roll 2 more times. Second advantage on your second hit.
It's on ground.
Yeah,
It on ground.
Oh, let's go.
It's just like Bless.
24.
Bless works for everything. Nice.
All right. Yeah, 2 hits.
Crit.
Roll 2 unarmed damage.
Is that a crit?
Yeah, is that correct?
24?
Like, is 24 a crit?
No, I didn't roll a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh,
you got 19. Okay.
Yeah, I got like 18. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll let you know. First one is gonna be 8 damage. The other
And this one
one,
seems so lame now compared to the other ones.
10 damage.
10, yeah. Midnight Skirmish doesn't sound nearly as cool anymore.
We're playing like Nier Automata combat music. We're playing like Dead Cells music and The Witcher, and we're just like, whoa, yeah.
Sometimes you need the calms, you know? Hills and valleys. That said, you do kill this one, letting all that frustration
Fuck
out.
yeah.
2 solid crack against one head, and then a solid crack against the other, and it does not get up afterwards. Alrighty.
Okay, it's dog then me. I have one question for you, Chris, and then
Let's see
I'll
if
know what I
dog
wanna
even
do.
moves. Dog will be moving.
damn. dog
Beginning
moves.
or end of its turn. For
Let me check real quick.
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck.
I didn't think the hunting track would last that long. It can use its action to make that.
Use its action. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it can
Got it,
fully
got it.
move. Fuck.
Yeah, it can fully move.
That
So
sucks.
it can fully
Okay.
move, but it does not have an action.
Oh, what? Whoa! How did it move so far, Chris?
50 feet of movement.
Dude, they got so much movement.
Yeah.
50 feet of movement?
got
Yeah, they
50
went to
feet.
track for college.
That's
Jesus.
That's not even
fuck.
that bad.
in the far distance. That's why they arrived instantly on their first turn, because they were
Yeah,
dashing for
I didn't-
100 feet of movement.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
They
Yeah,
are
they're
wolves.
they're
I
definitely on
just
a
didn't realize they could go that fucking
they're
fast.
definitely on a track and field scholarship.
Yep.
Remind you, we're up. Bella dash. that's flare on down.
Okay, well that makes my question a little less important. I was like, oh, I'll slow them down. No,
Good
no, I
luck.
won't. Really quickly, Chris. Out of these two, which is hurt more?
This one is uninjured. This
This
one
one's-
is bleeding out. Almost.
Like it's nearly dead.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
You can see like there's a
Um,
visible limp, and one of the heads appears to be more dragging than it is staying alert and up.
Okay, so then do I want to? Let's Corey's and then so. That one doesn't go till the very end. Yeah. Okay. I'll attack this one. I mean, it doesn't really matter until I hit. 18 I hit. Great. So 18 on this one. Do I want to use my arrow? Hey Chris, just so I can know before I make a decision that'll make a difference.
Yes.
If they can't see anything past 5 feet, will they still know where I am?
If they can't see anything past 5 feet, no. They once they're blinded, they've lost sight of
blinded.
you.
Only 5 feet.
They can't.
Like, would they still be able to run after me?
Yeah. Okay. Well, if they're not blinded,
They just can't see anything but 5 feet in front of them.
it does depend on the creature, I would say. Actually, two-headed only gets advantage on related to sight. They wouldn't be able to see. They'll have your general direction because of sound. Yeah, that's a hard one. We'll figure
That's what
out
I
how
thought.
that exactly
Okay,
relates.
I'll test it now. Shadow arrow. DC
On
13 wisdom save. The far one. Farthest one away.
This one.
Yep.
What was the damage?
Damage, in case I kill it, is... I'm going to be really bummed if I kill it with the first bit of damage. 9 piercing damage.
You do kill it with the arrow. Yeah, it flies by and hits one of the wolves straight in the
I
head.
still burned one of my...
No, you don't, because
Hold on,
you choose.
hold
No, you
Hold
don't
on,
choose.
hold on, wait. As part of your attacking, you may apply one arcane shot of your choice to that arrow. You decide to use that option arrow when the arrow hits a creature. So nope, I used it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yep, that's it.
Yep, that's how it works.
Unfortunate. Yep.
It sucks. But hey, it's dead. So cool.
Yeah. Arrow does hit, and it's like a burst of shadow as the arrow disintegrates and just kind of enshrouds its form for a small moment.
And you hear me curse in a language you are unfamiliar with, like 5 times.
What is he saying?
Am I familiar with it?
You are familiar with it.
Dosa, what is he saying?
You can tell by the sound of it that I'm cursing.
I believe with that language, 2 people might actually know it in this crew.
Really? What language would that be, by the way?
What language?
I'm
What, actual
assuming
language?
you're speaking Draconic. Because that was the one that we had
It is another
decided was your
arcane
like
language.
rarer language.
Yes, then. Yep. I'll
Yep,
speak
I understand
Draconic.
'em.
My French is Draconic.
Because that was my thought.
I was wondering what your accent was.
Your other languages were more common, but we decided the rare one, the one that less likely anyone would know, was Draconic, and in this case,
I
2
swear
other-
with a French accent in Draconic.
yeah.
Excuse me.
So that's Axar feathers. Yeah,
Things that are prone do not get opportunity attacks, correct?
they do at
That's it.
disadvantage.
That's it.
I'm not gonna
It's
risk it.
definitely an interesting way of saying
And
it.
then it's difficult. It's difficult terrain if I walk through a person. Like
Yeah, if your token has to pass
10,
someone
15,
else.
20. 25, 30, 35, 40.
All right.
That is good beer.
Cool. I have a bonus action. I'm not going to be using my bonus action. That's the end of my turn.
All righty. End of your turn. Go to Corius. I'm going to quickly double check a spell. Right. Corius is going to take out his symbol of the sovereign host again, trying to like seeing the amount of wolves that are still up growling and trying to command everyone's attention. He's going to take his symbol out, and let me quickly actually double check the range of this because I apparently have never used this spell before. Right. going to cast Spiritual Weapon between these two wolves. The attack is going to miss, though, but he's going to create the weapon right there. And then he's going to scoot, be closer to Hermine, who's been kind of defending him. And he's also going to retreat.
I got really worried when I saw someone next to me. I was like, how the fuck did they get there? Again!
All right, that's the end of his turn. This wolf is dead. This wolf is up, is going to spend its 15 feet of movement to get up. It's going to go for you, Axanar, again. All its focus is on you.
It's only 15 feet of movement to stand up, Chris?
Half its movement, so it should actually be 25. I'm thinking 30 feet is usually.
Yeah, I was just confused. I was like, wait.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Actually, really quickly, Chris.
It doesn't matter, I'm down.
While he's doing that, I was prone before. That 10 feet of movement, did that make me stand up?
No. You would still
So
be
what?
prone, I say.
You just been army crawling.
Because you still have the condition of proned.
There we go. Then I'll move back a little bit.
Corius would have adapted.
Yeah, no, 100%. That just hit me real quick. That I was like, wait a minute, I was prone.
Doesn't.
You'd still have the condition.
If it's
Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry for
if you
interrupting.
crit
Yeah.
that, I'm down.
He's going to attempt to move, so they're going to have to roll that dex check. Fail. Proned again. I'm trying to think. So if he's proned again, is their movement 0?
So it's at the ends his turn in the grease. They can still, you can move in the grease, but it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, but okay. But he's not going to end his turn then because he's moving out of the grease.
Right.
Okay. It's hard to visualize, but can't really put him on top.
He pounced on you.
Yeah, there. There is a way I can do this. I guess there is not a way I can do this. Usually if I did two front.
Can you disable snapping? Just put it side by side.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Just to make sure everyone can still see it so no one doesn't see the wolf icon. There you go. So it's going to be on top of you. Yeah, it's still a wild beast though, so it is going to attempt to attack you again. Hits. You have 2 failed death saves. As the wolf is just going to keep biting down on you, Axanar.
Well,
All right, Bellodash. You are up.
How bad is this wolf looking on top? On front?
He's pretty hurt. What was that?
Did that wolf move out of my range of attack of opportunity?
He did. If you want to roll to hit.
Oh yeah. I will.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy, unarmed strike as a druid. Wow. It's 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Couldn't you have
Unarmed.
couldn't you have done your conversion and turned into a bear?
Reaction?
Warcaster.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought it was a
It
something
was
else.
between mobility and warcaster, and I felt mobility was better as a druid. It carries all of the
I
mobile
won't argue with that.
factors over.
I won't argue with that. That's a
Right.
pretty hard thing to think about.
So,
Right. Yeah, you do manage as it's trying to go for him to try and smack him away, try and punch him off of Axanar as he's the heads are attempting just to finish the job essentially. Bellodash, yeah. It's injured ahead of you.
Okay.
you hear in your head, help me, help me.
I'm gonna hit him.
Roll to hit.
Start, how
16,
hard, hey Chris, how hard
23?
would it be to bring Mythos over?
What was that? 13?
23.
23. Yes, that one hits. Yeah, roll damage, rage.
9, 10, 14, 15, 16.
That will kill it. A solid hack with your axe, you manage to dispatch it how you please.
Just right down the.
Yeah, between the two. Whack! And it
Drop
like just
down,
hits the
across.
spine. Both of them go
Please
limp.
cross.
Pull the axe out.
And then I turn 45 degrees at the one that's on top of.
Alrighty. He is surrounded right now, so got it. And that's a con save.
Yes.
17.
So that
Yeah.
is.
Does it take any damage?
Nope, it's fail or suck.
Got it. Yeah, and it just kind of just tanks the whole shot, and it does not seem stopped by it. Okay, this one is dead.
There's
So
still a
Valkyrie.
wolf on me.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 left.
Yeah.
And all of them are headed straight for the dying.
Yeah. Exar's down, prone on the ground with a wolf on top of him. 2 failed to death saves.
Fuck.
Who's
Who's next?
Characters.
Yeah, Feathers is next after I
That
believe
wolf's
this
dead.
wolf is dead. So yeah, it's only the healthy one that's running up.
Oh, goodness.
I'm out of spells though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to run because all the ones around me are dead now.
Yes.
Okay. Healing word. Yeah, healing word to Axanar. Like, don't worry, it'll be right back up in momentarily. And I cast healing word.
Right.
1d4 plus 4. Dude, you get 8 points of healing.
Right. 8 points of healing. You're right back where you were, Axanar.
Right back where I was.
The healing surge hits your eyes open, and you were like 2 wolf heads are right in front of you. They're
Yeah,
like bloody
And
teeth
I-
slobbering right. Like
I run
Ready.
over here,
Good,
and
good,
with
good,
my
good.
action, let me look at a note real quick. Large, got it. Large, okay. Pull out a token, do a little. I'm gonna wild shape it because I
alrighty.
can into a giant spider.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Gonna shift the spiritual weapon to the side.
Just
And you're taking its space, right? You're trying to shunt it? Or are you
I'll
trying
put
to
myself in between, like all 3 of these. So I think right there is perfect.
Okay.
That didn't look like a spider the millisecond I saw it.
And so that's gonna be the end of my turn. I also have dark vision now, so that's amazing.
This time I remembered to put you back on the initiative.
Cool.
And I think you're even in the right spot now.
And I have the right HP, so it's
Perfect. Yeah, this one is completely body blocked by you now.
yeah. that was
Can't
the
move
point.
by. So is going to attempt to attack you. If a wolf could be confused, it certainly would if suddenly it was kind of going after prey and now there is a massive spider in the way. But meat is meat, so it's going to 12 to hit on the first one.
Doesn't hit.
Sucks on. Yeah, 8 fails. It's attempting, but compared to you guys, the spindly legs of the spider are much more maneuverable, and it's having a hard time
Oh.
getting a bite down.
That's our druid friend, if you're wondering.
Okay,
did
you know,
see this
I sat there
druid friend
rolling
turn
like,
into a
what the
spider?
fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I wish I could add 78
I
health.
will not burn down the spider where it stands.
I saved one of our own to turn into a spider. Okay. To
Oh,
protect y'all.
is that what happened?
Alrighty. Feathers.
Well,
you fell into the
um,
void.
this here's a real shit show. So, I don't like a wolf being on top of my buddy, so I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
That's a and that's a 19 to hit.
19 hits, roll damage.
All right.
Move.
He will be pushed back 10 feet off of my friend here
Yay.
and take 11 points of magical piercing damage.
Yeah.
Please let it
You
hit.
line up the shot, fire, and it hits the wolf. And again, this little bolt boom, and carries it away, tumbling before it manages to get back up. And Axar, you are.
I will move 5
Just 30 feet, huh?
and drag Axnar 10 feet back. And can I put him behind me? Or like just next to me, as opposed to like.
Yeah, I would say that's continued movement to move only him still.
Okay, well, if we can swap places, I'd be happy with that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And then you move like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. That works.
Or,
All right.
I would prefer to be like that, if that's possible.
Yeah. Certainly. Yeah. Just switch places. That's easy enough. And yeah, you kind of body block now. Yeah, and you don't even need to reload that crossbow. So, Axanar, it's your turn now.
Alrighty. Can you cast while prone?
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll just stand up. The wolf that was on me is dead. Yes. No.
No, it is
It's
back
down
here
there.
now. Yeah, it was carried off by a bolt.
How dead is it?
It's pretty hurt now. That bolt is a pretty serious bolt.
I should have taken some attack spells.
While you're prone, you would have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, stand up.
You don't have disadvantage on saving throw spells, so you know. You can stay prone if you need to use saving throws like the bell one.
Fireball.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fireball. Yeah, those don't. You get no disadvantage on non.
Yeah, see, that
on
would
saving
work if I had it.
Yeah,
I-
but just
I-
letting you know for the future, Spirit. If you get knocked prone, one range attacks are weaker against you, and if they're
Okay.
saving throw based, you don't need to
Yeah.
do anything. Just to let you know.
That one's coming up next. So, oh, you know what?
No, what?
Let me just do a measure here. No snapping.
For the future, guys, know when you're on deck to prep what you're gonna do.
Oh,
Usually do.
I usually do.
Usually.
Kenny, 21 hit.
21 most certainly hits. Which one are you attempting to attack?
Ray of Frost,
Which one are you attempting to attack?
the one that was attacking me.
Yeah. Okay.
He takes
Um,
8 points of frost damage, cold damage rather.
Adds movement speed
And-
reduced.
He now can only move 40 feet.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
And
Great job.
I can still make it.
That's
bonus
awkward.
action,
That's awkward.
bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay.
This is 100% from Dead Cells.
All right.
And I believe
So
just,
yeah, that was your Fey touched, wasn't? Do you have Fey touched?
Yes.
Okay,
I
so that is your
believe I am
Fey
just
touched one.
outside of his range. Oh, I still have a little bit of my movement too. So
I'm
right
gonna
there.
move even further back.
Yes, keep moving into the
Yeah,
dark cave.
Keep going.
I love
Yeah.
this.
Spirit, don't run into Dark Cave. Bad idea.
The giant
Yeah,
spider behind there.
you-
I hear some walking.
Yeah, there's a moment where like you're running too far into the darkness and you're like, whoa.
Leash from Deep Rock, grab.
Yeah.
Like deep rock.
Yeah, that's what I said, Will.
Yeah.
I was like, Cave Witch
Yeah.
from Deep Rock. Fuck me.
Well,
Alrighty,
Um,
Lamar, you are up.
That's my turn.
alright. I will. Could I just jump over in this gap, essentially?
Yeah, you
Something?
can just cross
They're
that. You
dead.
can just cross that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can walk. You're
He doesn't
I
want to
mean,
cross the
You can walk
grease.
in.
I just don't
any
want like any like.
direction.
I just don't want any
Yeah,
rough
you're
terrain.
you're not a rook. You're a queen. You can move like a queen can.
Oh wow, I feel so roiled right now. Okay.
What makes it different?
You like
Do
queen,
you
okay?
feel pretty?
Oh, where are you
Very
going?
pretty queen.
Shit.
Very
5,
shiny.
10, 15,
Don't get
20.
in melee range of the one that's really far away. Cough, cough. Please don't do that. Cough, cough.
Oh, okay. I'll just I'll just go right here.
That's literally what I asked you not to do.
You
not care.
can adjust.
Cunt. No. He's there now. Fuck you.
Do not care.
It's like chess. Once you like put it there, it's fucking over. All right. You know.
Yeah, a touch rule.
Yeah.
Proceeds
Once
to-
you let go of the mouse button and it's there, you moved.
I hope the other one turns around on you.
I hope so too.
The other one's a little scared right now.
Great, you can attack him instead of the spider.
Okay. What's your plan?
I'm gonna hit him with my short sword.
Alrighty, roll the hit.
It is 19.
19 hits, roll damage.
Fuck. Second. That will be 6 damage.
Alrighty, a solid
Respectfully.
slash, and a streak of crimson from it, and it is there, like it's so close, but it is like still managing to pull itself together, growling at you and trying to muster up the will for another attack.
I tell it to shut up and I do an unarmed strike.
All right. Yeah, roll the hit.
Mordecai? 14.
14's its armor class, and that hits.
Awesome.
Hello, how are you?
Have we been consistently overrolling its armor class?
We've gotten quite a few
Four-
14s.
It's a 14, so it's if you have a
No, I'm
a
just
plus
saying this.
4,
I haven't
it's
heard Chris say that's his
50%.
armor class at all.
Yeah.
That I
No,
heard.
I think I said it last session. I said it
Yeah.
earlier this one.
Yeah. 8 damage.
That will kill this one.
Oh,
Let's
thank
go!
Christ.
I told it to
Solid
shut up.
crack.
It died.
Against it's the head that's still managing to get up, and this one goes limp.
Taking
Alrighty.
dog lives.
Valkyrie will remember this.
Okay,
Alrighty. It's Wolf's turn.
I feel like
Just
that
a
wolf
little-
is especially pissed off.
Yeah, 1 and 2 to go after the giant spider, 3 and 4 to go after the Warforged that just killed one of its.
yes.
It's
Sorry.
going to make 2 bite attacks against Amar.
That's karma.
PETA. Wow.
20. 7
really
points of
hard
piercing and
combat.
roll a strength.
I'm down.
All right. You aren't
Gee.
meat, so it's not going to attempt to kill you like it would have with
Most.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
It just takes out a threat, and it's gonna move to the next one.
Why did fire
Spider.
go out?
I accidentally deleted it.
No!
Way dark
There you go.
really quickly.
Yeah, the torch was dropped, so
Yeah, I was like, why did it get so dark?
and it doesn't hit the spider.
It went
so
out.
it'll go right back to Ermine.
Bill and Spider. Okay. I attack
I'm
this
glad
one.
Grease is inflammable.
Is it not?
Grease is
Yeah,
flammable.
don't let it roll over.
No, the grease spell's not flammable.
Really? I thought the grease
Really?
spell was flammable. Natural
It's like
20
a
for
homebrew
28. Chris, I will be using my last arcane shot because I
It's
can
web.
come back on a short rest.
Got it.
I thought grease was
We're
as well. I
yeah,
thought
we're
that was the
thinking
big
the web.
combo. Oh, is it
Web.
grease web fire?
It was just web
Oh.
fire.
Oh, okay.
We're thinking
Which
too much
I
about
can
this
shoot
thing.
web.
Oh, okay. Oh. Really? As a spider?
Alright.
No, I mean that legitimately. What?
Yes, yes,
This
as
is
a spider.
D&D.
I
Cats,
was like, no
cats
fucking
can't see
shit,
in
as
the
a-
dark in D&D.
The spider, you shoot
Don't give me that
web.
look. Cats can't see in the dark in D&D. I don't deserve that look.
I can.
Not you, I mean actual, the cat monster can't see in the dark.
Well, I can shoot a web attack.
Okay. Chris, that's a natural 20, so it'll be 2d8, and then I'm gonna cast. Well, it is a natural 20, so maybe I won't do that. I was gonna try Banishing Arrow to try it out, but because it's a natural 20, I'll decide to not do that because I can't.
Yep.
I will do Grasping Arrow. Fuck it. So that's
All reliable.
2d8, 2d6. No, wait. No, never mind. 1d8, 2d6, double that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the shittiest roll I've ever done. 6, so 12 damage. I rolled a 1, 2, and a 3.
That's unfortunate, but you still.
12 damage plus 4 for 16.
Alrighty.
And if it moves, there's no reason for it to move, but if it moves, it takes 2d6 slashing damage.
Yeah, if it moves 1 foot.
1 foot. If it wait. Let me double check just so that Will knows in case he's able to do something. Okay. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes 2d slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot. On the first time on each turn. Does that mean if I move it, Chris, I could forcibly move it a foot on Will's turn? Like Will could move it. How would you rule that for the future so we know?
For the future? Yeah, that on its turn, is that what it says?
A creature hit by this arrow takes the poison damage. Its speed is reduced by 10, and it takes 2d6 slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more. The brand will last for 1 minute until you use this option again, or until any creature uses an action to remove them with an athletics check of 13.
Got it. Hearing the full wording makes me think it is it's a voluntary move situation.
Okay.
Because it moves implies that it is not moved each time it moves on its turn.
It moves,
or
1 foot.
On a turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Which
the
implies
first time
that
on each turn it moves 1 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Works. Good to know.
Alrighty, but you still snake an arrow past the spider. Brambles hit and lock it down in place. Alrighty. There we go. Corius's turn. Going to bonus action for spiritual weapon to hit this wolf. Let me pull up Corius's thing quickly because I'm trying to remember what the spellcaster. 20 will hit. Only 4 points of force. Trying to look around and see who he can reach. It's gonna actually take a step back and first level cure wounds on you, Axinar.
Okay.
9 points of healing.
Oh, yay.
And Corius's turn.
He's back to full.
And Bellodash, you're up.
Yeah,
Valkyrie
I'm
next
basically
player.
almost full HP.
All right. And 15. And a slash.
Alrighty, go for it.
12.
12 will miss, unfortunately.
Shit.
You try to
No.
hastily make your way over, and it sees your approach and manages to dodge out of the way as it's slowly getting surrounded.
Okay, Iron Man.
Yep. 13 on the save.
Shit.
Dodges again, unfortunately. It's honed in on you right
Such a
now.
low save, 11.
Well, it's hit quite a few times too.
Okay, just made myself look like a fool.
You've tanked a lot of damage. You've been through the ringer right now.
On a scale 1 to 29, that's on 5.
Alrighty. Valkyrie.
As the giant spider,
Valkyrie.
I'm gonna take a bite against the one that's between Belodash and I.
Alrighty.
Never mind. That's the end of my turn.
That's a shame.
Do you want to
natural one.
move to maybe? Do you want to move just to maybe make something attack you, and it'll maybe need to have to move to attack you again? Cough, cough, blink, blink,
I
cough,
thought
cough.
about that. I don't know if I can fit.
The spider
Oh.
can't.
You have
understand.
spider walk. Move
I
around the
can
cave.
fit. I'll move there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna make an attack of
Opportunity
opportunity.
of attack. Oh no. First time I'll get hit.
Oh no, critical.
Nope.
Oh.
Still not hitting.
Can you imagine? It's
I
like,
want you guys to know my AC is not high. It's 14.
oh wow.
It's
Okay.
It's one higher than
That's
mine.
that's the party average.
Okay. I have
Alright.
natural armor.
He's over here. It's like that's natural. That's average. It's like
Yeah.
well.
With a whopping intelligence of 3, it is going to attempt to chase ignoring the brambles, so it takes 2 extra d6 from brambles.
Woo, 2d6.
I did that.
I need to find some way to make it so I can roll them in the spell. 5.
Yeah. 5 more points of damage. That's still damage to damage. Yeah, the brambles just sink deeper into its legs as it chases after and is going to make 2 more attacks. 1 attack, 15. That says will hit strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
10 piercing.
Strength. Don't have any efficiencies in. Oh, natural 20. Wow. I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20. The fuck?
Hills and valleys again. Hills and valleys.
That was 10.
It manages to chomp down on one leg, but it's having a hard time bringing a spider down by one leg alone. Still gonna make another attack against you. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
9 more piercing damage and another strength save.
17.
17 also makes it. It's like heads are sinking into your appendages and you're having to fight them off, but none of them get close to pulling you down. Feathers is up with Axanar on deck.
Can I see the farther wolf through the legs of the spider?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at that one.
Oh.
Hits his leg.
Yeah,
Ow!
That's my first terrible. Well, that's my first terrible attack roll. That's gonna be like an 8.
And, yeah, an 8 won't hit. The bolt goes flying wide, and it like takes a chunk of rock out from the side of the cave wall before spindling out. Anything else for your turn?
No. I'm actually just gonna specifically not move to recharge my racial ability, and that's
All right. Every time I look over at the screen again after looking at something else, I see the spider, and I'm like, wow, that's an enemy right in range of a lot of people. Oh yeah.
I'm the DM now.
Okay, Axnar, you're up, and Mamar on deck.
That's
Let's
so
see.
funny.
You do
Killed it,
see that
everyone.
Mamar is down.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
That was the whole reason why I got into
Second level
I stood up
healing
with that.
word.
You don't
Alrighty.
have to. You don't have to if you don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to. Okay.
Yeah, 11.
I'm a strong,
Oh,
independent.
11 points of healing.
Warforged. Fuck.
Yes.
Again, knocked down, back up as energy cycles through you once again.
How much is that?
11 points.
11 whole points.
It's your bonus action, Axanar, or anything else for your main action?
Main action. How bad's this wolf look? Fuck. What the fuck?
Charge him with a 9-volt battery.
How much is this one looking?
He's hurt.
How, it doesn't matter. I'm not a damage dealer.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
still
You
throw,
are. Yes, you are.
Yes.
still
Not
throw a
yet you
cantrip.
are. Not
You're a
yet you are.
sorcerer.
But you are.
Yeah, I know these, okay?
It's okay. You understand.
Okay, Gru, calm down.
Sure. Make another intelligence save, please.
Alrighty. Yes,
Needs to
they're
make a
great
15.
intelligence saves. Yeah, he
Yeah.
fails that one.
6. He takes
Alright.
6 psychic damage. And
Alright.
please subtract 1d4 from his next saving throw.
Will do. Alright.
And I'll just squeeze up right in here.
And tuck away.
Right in here. Like against the wall.
Yep. You tactically take cover, and Mamar, you are prone back up again.
Well, I get
I just
use half
imagine
my
Mars
movement speed
processing.
to get up
Yep.
again. You know, I'm pretty
I
grateful.
didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear. Yeah, don't say. I didn't hear no bell. It's like, all right, round 3. I go over, look over my shoulder, and there's one right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and start slashing behind me, not toward my buddy, but toward the two-headed bastard.
Rolled hit.
Dog bastards. 19.
19 hits, roll damage.
Fuck, wrong die. 6.
It's like popped out my music. I didn't know I could do that. 6 damage. Okay. Okay, I've lost all control of the music now for a bit. Okay.
The DM is not DM anymore.
Yeah, one solid slash across it. You strike one of the necks and it starts bleeding from that area, but it's still up just barely.
I go ahead and do unarmed strike on that bleeding wound to make it bigger.
Go for it.
$14.
14 hits.
Pretty
That's its armor
surprised I
class.
got
Roll
that.
damage.
And then that will be 7.
7. Yeah, you deal. It looks like it almost fully collapses down, but with the last bit of its energy, slowly and shakily pulls itself up.
Stubborn.
Very stubborn. Yeah, it is going to attack you first. Mamar.
Yeah, go ahead.
7's gonna miss. Second one, 11. It's gonna miss both its attacks. Just blood loss, broken limbs. It is just barely there, and you have an easy enough time moving out of the way if it strikes.
Oh man, isn't there like a move that? Well, maybe that's something else.
We're
One
only
of-
level 3. You gotta remember that. We're only level 3, okay?
I know. Didn't I have something that is like that? That were
If they miss, but it's if they're your
right.
if you use flurry of blows on them.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, never
No,
mind.
if he had like the investigation for what they were like.
Yeah, that's
Well, it's
from
the
his fury
yeah,
blows.
it's from that.
Right.
It's from the analyzed
Or
something
mine.
or extract.
You are up.
Yeah,
Extract aspects.
yeah.
Is it Ermine or Ermine?
Mine.
Ermine.
25.
Ermine,
Ermine
got
just
it.
it's like the animal.
That hits. Which one are you hitting me for?
That the far one. It's like
Got
Ermine, the name of the animal I'm connected to. Ermine.
Ermine?
Nope.
Y'all mean
Like Ernie's retard?
Or my
11.
11. It's a serious hit, and the arrow sinks deep into it, but it's still up. Alrighty.
We
Corey
have
is
Shannon's number. Can we get her to come smack you?
Go for it. Just
Shannon,
ping her.
Will's rolling shit for dice.
I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah, just fucking ping her.
that does not hit with the spiritual weapon. Guess what is the range on Sacred Flames? 60 feet. Yeah. So he will Sacred Flame the one that Mamar had attacked and tried to attack him.
Request has been filed. He's like,
You got a helmet, Will? You're gonna need it.
I've been hit harder.
That's fair.
Will goes and
Dex
locks the door.
save from the wolf.
we just see something from out of screen. Just wham! It just video cuts. Whoa!
Luckily, I have all the swords in this room, and she's not in this room, so I should be okay.
She has a
Should
gun.
be. Should
She
be
has a
okay.
gun.
You just see lights
has
from the
a
window
gun in her
just with
room.
a semi.
A spark of flame from
Yeah.
Corius sends it loose, and you watch it just strikes and burns to ash. This one.
We're on a military base, Nathan. All right. Like,
Isn't
Alright,
she
Bella
issued this
dash.
suppressor?
no.
Ow. Boo!
Only loaded gun in the room is my 1911. That thing's not silenced.
I will step over the ashes.
Alrighty.
12.
I don't know if my request,
19.
requested action.
19 hits, roll damage.
7, 12, 14.
Alrighty. How do you want to kill it?
Same way, right down the middle of the neck.
Whack. And yeah, those of you that had not seen it before get a new view of it. It's just a solid hit. Hits the spinal. And it collapses. I've lost all. Right, let me just put that mark over it. And refresh my browser to control the music again.
Smart.
I think we must ask the charger of the mountain.
Okay.
Please don't say charger. That upsets Nathan.
I'm the one who said charger.
I know.
It will upset you.
I get dicked by chargers so hard, Chris.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't though? Yeah,
It's
for
funny
real.
because like you'll be fighting like another charger, and like you'll see behind you, oh, it's a bunch of little guys. You're fine, and you go back to fighting the initial charger. All of a sudden, you get fucking T-boned by the other charger. It's like, where were you?
There's this clip of a dude. Oh yeah.
Continue.
There's just a clip of a guy that's like shooting a autocannon from far range. And he's like firing it, reloading all these things, and he turns around. There's 3 chargers behind him,
Fuck.
just like sitting there waiting patiently for him to notice.
Oh no.
I hate I love and hate the fact that they hit check you. I just hate the fact that they U-turn. That they'll run, bam, and you're like, this is bullshit.
They're the hardest part about finding the bugs. Nothing else compares.
Thank you.
Bile
Stalkers
time is
are
so easy.
No, I will say the stupid like vomiting ticks.
They are.
so super
They're
annoying.
The big
annoying.
ones.
They're
I
annoying.
come around a corner,
Yeah.
vomit, I'm dead.
The big
Fuck.
one. For
I
sure.
never find them in like Helldiver difficulty. They
They're
just
no-
like moan and
They're
groan.
everywhere.
weirdly only in like 6 to
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Only like 6 or 7. Nowhere else. But we have killed everything. Chris, is anything else running after us?
Second, let me get back to my notes.
Ah, yes, 10 more dogs.
Oh yeah, you thought that was all of them. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who has never hit.
I only got it once.
Technically, I was not hit yet.
Spider form was. All right.
I was
Some time passes after like a still silence waiting to hear it. No more rush of footsteps, no more growling, howls. It's quiet. but you've yet to explore the whole depth of the cave.
Oh lord.
I believe it would be
How's everyone
helpful
doing?
to take a break. Short break.
These
This is-
beasts.
I am
right?
actually okay.
Great. The new.
I could very much use a rest.
I could use like a night's sleep.
Short rest then.
I very literally got the shit eaten out of me.
Well, when you think about it, it wasn't really literal, but you are Sir Most Eaten, sir. Says Corius as he's like kind of walking into the conversation.
Thank you.
Eh,
Merci.
I will vote for a rest.
I second the notion.
It's only 5 minutes, so not
They're
a.
technically beasts, right?
We take a short rest.
Yes, they are technically beasts.
So I can make rations out of them, right?
Yeah, roll survival check.
I'm actually.
I only have 1d10 for healing left. I only have one thing because we took a short rest already.
Short rest.
18.
Are,
We get 2 short
18.
rests.
Got it. Yep. You get 2 of them
Out
for
of
5 minutes or 10 minutes.
per long rest. You get 2.
Yeah.
They're
It's
5
only
minutes.
5 minutes.
It takes 5 minutes to do them.
okay.
So I'm still in my spider form technically.
Yep.
And would I get back my beast forms?
While you're a spider? In this
As
case,
a
yes.
spider, I'm still a spider, and I get back my beast form that I used.
Yeah.
It's fucking dirty.
Well, yeah,
It's
that's
not nearly as dirty as if I let you had like unlimited short rests, because then the short rest classes can just everything. They can just short rest to have a full arsenal between fights.
yeah. I mean, I do get my basic full arsenal.
Would
I don't get my spells back though,
Yes,
Nope.
ask away.
which is interesting
get my
being a
sorcerer
hybrid
points
class
back.
now, Chris. It's very interesting being a hybrid class, a short
Mhm.
rest, long rest class. I kind of like it.
I can't remember.
It-
Uh,
Monks get key points back on a
yeah,
mob.
I do get
Short.
key points back, but
Mort.
If you take a short rest, it'll tell you. As long as you're minusing them from it. Actually,
Yeah.
do I get my? Do I get
But
my?
quick
with
question.
my short rest
Yes, ask.
part of my
Rations being used. I just
Your
used 2
hit
slots.
dice are fine. Your hit dice are still your hit dice. You haven't taken a long rest to expend the 10 you need. You still own hit points that you can use for healing.
So for that day, I used the ration, but
For your long rests or rations, your short rests are your hit dice.
oh, okay. So I don't need to pay anything or do anything for a short
Correct.
rest?
You don't need to pay. You pay on your long rest.
Oh,
Because if you
okay.
don't pay your long rest, you don't get your hit dice back for your short
Gotcha.
rest.
So however much slots I've used for that day will be the result of how much I pay for the long rest, essentially.
Yes, that's what it is. Because
Okay.
you pay
Okay,
half
okay.
if you spend only half your.
Right, and then full is the full. Got it.
Is
Had to
it
remind
possible
myself.
for me to assist and help in him healing by tinkering, or like do I need that?
Roll an intelligence check with disadvantage. Sorry. This is your first time like experiencing a Warforged in this capacity. It's something you'll have to work on.
Well,
That's
first
right.
of
I'm a
all,
little
it is, of
bit
course-
older model.
It is, of course, one like if you will let me
Mm.
attempt to help you.
Chris, could I use the Wanderer feature to search for extra to help with Bellow Dash?
Yes.
Wonderful. To help Bellow Dash with getting together rations so that
Sure. Bellow Dash, you said you rolled 17. Can you roll once more time with advantage?
Okay, I rolled 18 the first time, but
Oh, 18, yeah.
second
That
time was a
is-
7.
Straight
Okay.
intelligence.
So, straight intelligence. Let's do the intelligence first, and we'll get back to survival.
8.
8. Yeah. You had kind of like taken cursory looks at Warforges before. You probably pestered one in Sharn to like, hey, just really let me see it. Like, I'll pay you or something.
I may have stalked him for a few days.
Yeah.
they're just like,
Um,
don't let the cat near you.
even with that short experience, Mamar is different. And you're having a hard time deciding how there's like that difference, but it's like, but what? Mamar, you can
iPhones, Mamar's an Android.
you can regain if well, sorry, Mamar, are you at your max hit points?
Yeah, I used all, or
Okay.
not max, but almost. It's like literally a point. So
Okay, I was gonna give
Maybe-
a point.
really,
Maybe I'll just
Yeah.
mostly observe how he's healing himself,
Yeah.
so I can do that next time.
Yeah, it was like you're observing, but you managed to give one critical piece of information to like buff. I was gonna give 1 point, like from the observation. So it's kind of it works out that it was happened to be 1 point off.
yay, full.
I got 2 questions. As a son of a spider, could I ration off the dead wolves
You're rashing off dead wolves.
as animal form?
You mean, can you eat them?
Yeah.
So
As a beast form, can I eat them? Because
so the main thing, like you can just think, do you want to first in a raw state?
Yeah.
Because that's gonna carry over to you.
yeah.
But as a
I was
spider,
going for-
he'd only
I was going
drink
for
the
milk
liquid.
whip.
He'd only
Yeah,
drink
but
the
that's
liquid
not
as the
good for
spider.
humanoids. That's still.
But I'm not a
Is it?
humanoid. But it would be transferred over in the next hour once it would still be inside me after an hour.
Is that how that works?
I'm assuming so.
Roll a wisdom check.
To who?
You.
You.
Me? Okay.
You roll. a
You, the
wisdom
one
check.
trying to drink the bodily fluids of dead.
Well, I was
Demons.
overall asking if that's an actual thing or not.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Well, that's an 8.
We'll experiment with it. Yeah, but for now, you're like thinking about it. You can, because there's no part of your body saying you shouldn't.
And 2, I want to recover hit points as a spider. Would I recover them with hit die as a druid?
So for that case, I'm not gonna allow you to recover hit points as the spider, because the normal mechanic is you would never have been able to. You would have finished a long rest, and you would have. Would you have actually dropped wild shape? Wild shape can actually last longer than 1 hour.
Mine can currently last an hour, but since you said it wasn't an hour.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking like the normal ruling. Like
At
that
the
wouldn't
moment,
be a
I
thing.
have an hour.
Yeah, but later can druids
Yes.
stand?
Like-
Then I'll let you roll the spider's hit dice for the spider.
What are the spider's hit dice?
It will state it on the.
yeah.
They have a number they rolled.
Its hit points are 4d10 plus 4. So I'm assuming plus 1 each one because of the
Yeah.
con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Plus your con.
So then
So it's D.
it would be I'd have
40.
4 hit dice.
4 hit dice for only the spider. Yes. Because I
Wow.
assume if you took a short rest as a druid, that's what would happen.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because that's a
good to know.
D&D featured native.
So you might as well burn all 4 hit
All of them.
dice.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna live past an hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're not gonna live. You just click.
Yeah. That's just going forward. Man, I had a question.
Yeah, we're finding out a lot of things real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay, now for the survival checks. Checking the wolves. When you go through the ones that aren't battered and beaten and obliterated or ash now, and there's a few of them, a few that weren't maimed so horribly that you might be able to extract something from. What's perhaps like the most weird part of when you're skinning them is how just canine they are at the core. It's not like you're kind of expecting more of a what horrific thing has happened at the inside of this creature. It is just a wolf, and it just branched out of 2 heads. It's abnormal in how little abnormality there is besides the fact that it had these 2 heads. So I'll say you are able to extract because of that. And just how many like wolves there are. How many wolves actually are still around? 8.
Nice.
8. Let me do some
8 minus 2.
6.
doing some crypto bro math real quick.
Here. While you're doing that, I am going to slowly walk to the Y, and
Feathers
I
will actually
will
join you.
roll a stealth check because I'm going to stealthily go and try and just detect if there's anything else. Nearby.
Roll me 4d6 spell dash.
4d6.
Ermine Feathers will join you as he's actually not taking a short rest right now.
2, 6, 12, 14.
14.
You're going to stealthily move.
You provide enough food here for 14 rations when cooked.
Nice.
That's enough for 2 rations apiece. Minus Omar.
Feather, I would like to ask you as we are moving forward. Do you know how to track?
Well, I've been trained on it. It wasn't exactly my job in the village, but I know how to do it.
Okay. Then we shall move quietly and we shall move up and see what we can see.
You, Ermine, sorry. You get a voice in your head.
That's why I looked up.
Yeah. If you do not mind, I do know how to track, and as my current form, I am more than capable than being very stealth and perceptive in said form.
Forgetting if I can respond back telepathically, I will look at you. I will look at you, and I will gesture. I will gesture.
Okay.
I will go like this. Look at me. Look.
You can just tell me. I can understand you.
I forgot. I have not spoken.
I think he wants you to go around the other side.
That is indeed.
That much you can't hear though.
It's all mental, so he's just like.
Yeah, but you see him over here doing these weird mimes at him.
If you go to talk, you immediately see a finger come up.
Concentrating.
Yeah. I will go. I am asking you to go around the other side to make sure that it is clear from that perspective. As we will check the way.
To make sure I understand.
I want you to go around the other way.
North or left? West.
South.
South.
South
and east.
I want you to go this way.
That's where we just came, right?
Yes.
There's another way over there as well.
Oh, so I'm sorry. I was blind that entire time, so I had no idea what happened. So I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about the other way? I have no recollection.
That worked out really well. Actually, you're like, I actually don't know. There's another way. You're like, where did those dogs come
Go
from?
the other way. We walked into the cave, dude. Like,
oh, what are you talking about? That's really funny, actually. Yeah, no, I want you to go the other way. I want you to go past.
As Axonar walks by, I just drop 2 rations in his hand.
That is really funny, actually. That
thank you.
That's really funny,
thank you,
actually. That
yeah.
you completely. What are you talking about?
like, dude, I can't see shit.
I'm
Now
not
I
seeing
can finally
money.
see.
Okay.
I'm assuming I need to roll a
Here's
stealth.
Italy.
Watch
Yeah,
out
roll
for the bear
stealth.
trap.
Okay.
Snap. Damn it.
Stealth pack.
Damn it.
Stealth check. Feathers.
Yes, everyone attempting to roll stealth to continue further in the cave. Roll me a
25.
stealth check.
Alright.
Spider rolls.
Put in the chat.
13. I also hand out rations as stealthily as I can, 2 apiece.
Alrighty.
Are you guys going to search quietly with us through the cave? I was anticipating it would just be me and Feathers and then the giant spider. Or did you all just kind of roll just because you You wanted to roll.
I
No, we're
rolled.
joining.
If someone wants, they can ride the giant spider. It is a large beast.
The only way I can see is with the torch, so I don't think I should do a
They have to
stealth
hold
check.
on.
I'll stay with you, Axonar. I'm no good at this stealth game.
Let me maybe get out the dragon chest or something.
I'll point to Feathers to go the other way.
All right.
You know how to track. I'm gonna expect you to track.
Those of you that are moving forward, you continue to move through it. This like dark cave. You can see spots of blood, broken bone, scuffed dirt, areas where there's been claws against the cave. Clearly, like the other pacts were here, either playing, fighting, eating. But your combat sounds drew them to you, and this is just kind of where they were before.
So yeah, I guess I'm just doing like a search, try to see if there's anything valuable or any
Yeah.
animals in the area.
Why am I lifting my head up like that's gonna help me see? I'm literally like.
Okay.
Fucking
Let's
help me
pause
see.
for a moment. I'll just kind of move characters up a little bit for how far they would have seen. Amar, I'm going to have to pull you over here for a bit. Right. So you can kind of see the cave converges just around like that. The two paths link here and head towards a singular direction.
Hi.
So it's basically just a column.
Come here.
Yeah, just a. All right. Yeah. Ermine, you would just barely start to see the makings of what appears to be a camp.
I would gesture to Belodash.
I waddle over.
That's not what this means. This means be quiet. This means stop.
Next to you.
That is not quite what that meant. Stay here and stay silent. There is a camp over there that I am going to check, and I will stealthily move up closer.
All right. I'll move you up to a spot, right? Is anyone else gonna move?
I will as well.
Yeah.
You can
If
get
you start
right.
moving towards, oh, never mind.
I'm moving because they're also stealthy.
True.
So I'll kind of pull you back and place you. Yeah, they're not as stealthy as you, and you're kind of anticipating where to look, but like they are pretty well hidden as well. And I believe everyone should at least have sight. Now.
Yep.
Yeah, ahead of you is an odd scene. It's a camp. Tents broken from old age. There's a fire. It might have been a fire, but it's been long extinguished. The wood where present is practically rotting. There's supplies scattered across. Most of the supplies looks untouched, however.
I would like to check for traps.
Okay, roll investigation.
You're gonna go into the. You're gonna move closer to check for traps.
Yep.
I will just be like, hold on, stop. Do I detect any life in here, Chris? Anything hiding? Anything that the dogs maybe didn't notice, or maybe any pups of the dogs before he goes and checks for traps?
Roll a perception check.
Shall indeed roll a perception check. 22.
22. Okay. it doesn't. There's no other spots where a hound could hide here. The holes in the tent, there's enough of them that you can see through and confirm there's nothing there. There's no crevices that look like they can hold anything else. However, because you rolled a 22, there's a stillness in the air that's uncomfortable.
Oh, that's it. That's all you're telling me. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, great. Fuck me.
I will. Okay. I mean, I'd like to continue moving forward.
I'll gesture to you to hold on one moment. And after that, you can now do what you want if you're going to do something. I will gesture you to give me 1 second. I'll look up and see if any... Well, actually, really quickly, Chris, before I do something, how familiar am I with cave monsters?
I'm moving forward.
Not terribly compared, like as much as any ranger would be. You can roll a nature check.
I will roll a nature check.
When you do look up, the cave wall is only about 11, 12 feet. So it's pretty available. Yeah, cave monsters. Yeah, typically ambush predators. So you do have, like, you're reaffirmed at least in your idea to be cautious. You're not seeing any though, and the environment doesn't lend itself to an ambush anymore. Like, you've certainly passed the point where an ambush would be by a cave predator. There's nothing here to ambush.
Okay, so the stillness I don't believe is due to something waiting to ambush. It could be due to something hiding.
You're not sure?
Okay, cool.
I will have started moving forward already, and I got a 22.
22. All right.
I'm going to prep my arrow. If I see anything jump out aggressively.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything before trap check?
I move closer about 10 feet. Was that
Okay.
5? I don't fucking... I move
That was
closer.
10.
Yeah, you all have dark vision, so I'm just gonna quickly slam down the torch. This guy, so even the people that aren't here can see.
And I prep a web attack.
Alrighty. Few attacks. Prep. Feathers, you start looking through for traps. Like false traps, maybe like a purpose cave-in, spikes, and then you start to think of arcane traps. What could it be? You start to pick up on the stillness in the air too, but you're unsure what is causing it. And as you're kind of walking by, you get close to this campfire. There is a boom flash from the pit of the fire, and it ignites. Yet it isn't the orange amber you might be familiar with. Instead, it's a very low crackling blue. Just barely illuminated by the space. You see the face of a girl standing opposite of you. Her attire is elaborate and refined. His hair is pulled back into a perfect set of buns without a hair misplaced. Yet her expression is one of absolute boredom. Her dull eyes look back at you, but she's yet to say a word.
Did we hear any of this?
You kind of heard the of a fire start.
If I'm looking at her, can I try to guess what language she knows?
It's unable to tell visually, unfortunately.
I am going to go and see what that was. I heard something.
Very delayed response, Nathan.
Hey, I didn't fucking pick the time. I just asked her to hit you. Thank you.
Surprise attack.
That's
Couldn't have
June's
seen it coming.
pillow. That's June's pillow. She took June's pillow away.
Wait,
Oh, is the
Poor pup.
camp? Do we?
You
you can stop here because you kind of like have to walk over, and you can see it now. There's a scene of a spider. A reminder, have kind of like prepped. Feathers is there foremost, and you can because the fire is going. I'll move your torch there. You can see this elaborately dressed yet completely bored apparition of a young woman standing before you.
Oh, hello.
You okay there, miss?
My bow's still ready.
As fine as you can be, a place like this.
You don't seem to be in pain, so that's something.
It's not anything to do here.
Well,
Just
yeah. What's your name?
You're moving
I'm
so
Rose.
Rose.
I'm Rose.
No last name?
It's always the last names that I forget to add.
Flower.
No last name.
It's not nothing
Don't need
important. I
one.
don't care.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
her
last name.
last name's Bud.
Like the only reason I'm asking if she's some relation to some royal house or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah.
It's not. All right. Well, how long you been here? You think?
Let me check. There's like a furrowed brow of thought, and she kind of lets out a sigh. I don't know. Time just passes. Feels
Is
like
she
forever.
alive?
Do you require assistance at all, mademoiselle?
Is she alive? Does she appear alive to me? Or is
Roll-
this...
Roll a perception check, Ermine.
I shall indeed roll a perception.
In the meantime,
15.
15. Get back to that one in a quick second. But was there another question asked to her?
She needs assistance.
It depends. Are you here to attack me too?
I don't think
my
so.
intention.
A lot have
You
done
don't
it.
seem to be threatening to us at all. Don't go around attacking. Chris, do you have a picture of her? Just so I know how to react with this.
You say what?
Do you have a
Small
picture
girl,
of her at all?
haircut
Just so I
up.
know how to react to this.
Small girl, hair
Let
tied, perfect.
me check.
In a cave, who appeared when blue embers lit up in a fireplace.
After facing about 9 wolf bodies and 18 wolf heads.
Yeah.
Back there's just not the wisest person in the room.
After.
Want to point that all out to you. Ask
I mean,
Nathan.
She seems to me
How
like
would you
a young girl in
react?
trouble.
How would you react when you see a little girl in the Mornland in a cave after
I'm
we just
extremely
killed a
curious.
fuck ton of wolf? You're about to get
You're
fucking death.
She
shoved up
gives
your
a
ass.
sigh. A lot have come by. They blame my dad's hounds on him. They come by to kill him. Sometimes they do. Sometimes the hounds kill him. Sometimes they kill me. But I'm always here. And the wolves always come back.
I
Is
must
there-
Or, sorry, she would have said hounds. The hounds always come back, not wolves.
Yeah.
Is there
question.
anything perhaps we can do? I mean,
As a quick note, Ermine,
She does
As
not
she-
come back alive, does she?
as she looks and speaks, you're picking up something. The way she's dressed, again, and the way she speaks, it reminds you of how some individuals, especially those that are doing much better for themselves, would speak along a Western sire. So, she gives them a, have you seen my dad?
with all due
Would
respect,
you-
I have no idea who your dad is.
could you perhaps describe him to us? We may have seen him, but
I'm pretty sure we have.
We
This is
just
Nathan
need the
talking.
general description.
He's
Oh,
Chris, does the little girl look similar to the man we found outside?
she does not.
Does not.
Does not.
she's adopted.
You know what, Will? That's 100% a possibility, actually. That's.
There's nothing
Shit,
wrong.
She
man.
gives a
You bring up a good point.
she gives a following sigh. Kind of this like bored expression continues to overtake her. Can't leave the cave. Tried. Can't step out.
Zell,
I think he stepped out. I don't know where he went.
do you know if there's something that's binding you here?
What do you mean
Maybe-
binding me here?
As you cannot
Like
leave.
like an object that you may have attached yourself to, or somebody may have attached you to.
I don't know.
Anthony,
I just think my father. I don't know where he is.
behind us.
Since I can see her,
Yes, everyone can see her.
can I mind link her or no?
What are the limitations of mind link?
Any creature that you can see within 30 feet.
You can mind
Uh,
link.
Probably have to get a little closer, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Counts as a creature. Yes.
yeah.
I'm going to gesture to Corias to move closer to Belodash. And I'm going to gesture to Belbetdash and Mamar to each watch one of the entrances to this section. As they're getting the attention of the girl. Saying that, do you know where my dad is? He should be coming back.
What was your father's name?
Fucking stupid when I say it out loud. His name's Guy.
Guy's actually not that weird of a
When
name.
was the last time you saw him?
I know a guy.
The earth was shaking so much.
Yep,
He took me and the dogs here.
Yep, that answers my
Wanted to be
question.
safe. Kept shaking. You see like a pained expression on her face as she continues to like go through this. I remember the ground shaking. I remember he was grabbing something from outside. It was at the entrance. I saw the hounds. They started acting weird. They were scared. And they just almost started going, phasing, looking. They started disappearing, but not entirely. Bodies fused, but the heads remained, and then they were aggressive. Howled.
And she doesn't look normal, right?
I'm
She
assuming she looks very dead, Chris.
looks apparitionally.
You've gathered she is probably dead in some way. This is not a figure standing before you.
Yeah.
Will you mind if I tried to identify if there was an item that's attached to you?
Gives a go ahead.
I'm start ritual casting identify on her then.
Alrighty.
I don't see any aggression towards her, correct, Chris? Any aggression
Doesn't-
towards us?
It does not look like it.
And I'm not hearing anything walking down the tunnels right now.
Mamar and Belodash roll perception check.
Not Ermine. Fuck Ermine.
Well, I asked them to look, so it does make sense.
Yeah,
that
right.
They would hear before I would.
+1, I got 7.
You said a perception check.
Perception check.
You're a monk. I hope you're good in wisdom.
Maybe
Oh
not
wow,
perception,
nat 20.
though.
Wait.
So-
Who has dark vision? Who has dark vision?
Mamar, you don't have dark vision.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get programmed. I'm an old model.
That's
How about you upgrade me, bitch? Upgrade my
can-
software. 24.
yeah.
You can hear at least.
You can hear, and there's still the lights from the stones at the far end of the cave that you can focus on. Neither of you see anything.
Oh
Other than
yeah.
hear anything?
They don't hear anything on approach.
Okay.
Do I feel anything?
They don't feel.
Okay.
I feel
Dare I
cold.
say you don't taste anything on approach?
Yeah,
Thanks, Chris.
that's good.
I'm gonna
I'd like to
slowly
talk
walk
to you about
kind
your
of in a
Warforged
half
extended
circle
warranty.
close to where that this is over here. I'm gonna be trying. Excuse me. I'm gonna try and watch her expression to see if anywhere I move she becomes aggressive.
Yeah, as you walk, she doesn't seem to care. She is downright oblivious to the majority of you and any antics. If anything, her like this bored expression is fixated on the blue crackling fire, but otherwise doesn't really seem.
I will cast the spell Detect Magic.
Okay.
Ritually or just cast?
Just cast it. It's not worth waiting.
Do I? So
Just so you know, Chris, for the verbiage, for the duration, you can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the air that bears magic, and you learn the school of magic, if any. You can penetrate most barriers, but are blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. And I will kind of half moon walk around the camp from there.
Roll for me an Arcana check, and roll for me an Arcana check from Feathers as well.
I was gonna ask.
Yes, go ahead while they're rolling.
So when I see this little girl and then this fire, would I have any sort of connection of any kind? I've seen this before, or
14, Chris.
You haven't seen anything like haunted. You are free to make an Arcana or Religion check if you want.
Hey guys, I have to go move my motorcycle, so Chris, really quickly, did I see anything glow?
Yes.
Tell the guys and people make decision. I have to go move my bike for Amanda to park. I'll be back.
Feathers.
I thought my Arcana was lower than that. I got a 24.
Alrighty.
it doesn't even matter.
Arcana is based off of intelligence, so it would be high.
Yeah,
And
I forgot
Mamar.
it.
Yeah, no 0.8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, even though it is related to Sire, this has to be an effect you assume of the morning, which is not an event you were present for.
Yeah.
So it's like the gap in your knowledge. You know,
This period of time is a gap.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like so far in the campaign, it has all been the knowledge base has been the absence or the things Mamar wouldn't know. That's it. Between Ermine's comments and your identify, the Mournland is an intense, wild, arcane area. So Ermine has to like really focus and single out what he's trying to look for. The site does appear to have a strong sense of magic to it. Of what magic you don't know. The school is I won't say incomprehensible, but there is no like school associated to this level of magic, but it is a strong level of magic.
So not something that a simple like dispel magic would probably get rid of.
Correct. And as she speaks and all these things, you're kind of the consensus can be safely confirmed that this is some form of curse, as many of you have been suspecting.
Well, Mr. Holy Man, kind of your forte here now.
Who, me?
Are you holy?
Holy man.
I mean, if you know something as well.
Well,
places.
Not
there
me.
seems to be a curse here.
Talking about the cleric.
Well,
That, I certainly don't have the ability to dive very deep into.
My hands are tied as in this as well.
that was a medicine. He has a religion check though. Same roll.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Corius is going to look across the scene as well. He's been hearing all of it, but now that you've kind of like brought him in on it, he's going to start nodding, furrowed brow, and so like connecting dots. I've heard of this actually.
Are you able to help?
I don't know if the curse is attributed to the wolves at all, though.
It might be a
You're right.
condition.
The curses like this are solved like normally in two ways. One school of thought is to lift the curse, and these curses, some call them mourning curses. Others, they go by different names, but the curses typically that emerged from, well, I mean, you can guess. One of the ways is to resolve it, the curse, to find what is missing and put it back, or to like complete the puzzle. If you follow, and the sorry, what's something?
Yeah, I do have a thought. Hey, bros. I'm gonna describe the man that we found on the ground outside. Ask if that's her father.
She kind of like sounds. No, I think no. It's not him.
Oh.
I don't. He wouldn't have gone that far. I don't think he would have made it that far. I don't think he would leave me.
Well, we can certainly go check around outside. But I don't know. Corius, do you think we have a way of breaking the curse? I don't personally think it's within.
He kind
at least within my capabilities. I don't know about our partners.
To break a curse, you have to render a piece of the puzzle unsolvable. To take it out entirely. It sounds like the hounds, they come back. It's part of the curse. It's part of the puzzle. There's something else. I think we should look outside.
It's the best lead that we got.
Well,
that we have.
I think of, to be honest.
Well,
I certainly do not want to be anywhere around this place if they respawn.
Actually, good question. About how long do you think we have before those wolves come back?
I don't know.
I'm asking the girl.
No, yeah, she is. I don't know. They're sometimes pretty quick. Sometimes it's you lose track of time here.
All right. Sounds like we need to get started then.
I think we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Just to fill you in, Nathan, we've decided that she has been cursed, and the wolves are also a part of the curse.
Okay.
Yeah, she and the wolves are part of a curse. Corius has basically said there's two ways to lift mourning curses caused around the mourning, and that is either to resolve the curse, to essentially complete the puzzle, or to destroy a puzzle piece and render it unsolvable, are the two solutions to a mourning curse. But she and the hounds are just part of the curse, so destroying them doesn't seem to eradicate the curse.
Okay. From my perception that I saw, the items that I saw, I'm assuming was the fireplace glowing?
Say again?
My detect magic.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. To catch you up on that, you have to like hone your vision in, because the morning or the Mournland is a place of intense wild magic. So you hone it in, and yes, there is a powerful sense of magic around this area. Okay. I'll say actually kind of knowing everything might be able to because this is such a powerful and kind of unique aura of magic, maybe could use this to identify what's missing or help find it.
We were about to go check outside.
I will Okay. I recommend for everyone who is unable to see in the dark to stick with the spider for now. I will use my detection abilities currently to go and search around and see if I can find anything inside of the cave. Those of you going outside, let me know if you see anything, and I will come and check. Detect magic lasts for
An hour, I believe.
10 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did anybody play the original Link to the Past Zelda?
Yes.
Yeah.
The chibi
Well,
one?
the third princess you have to rescue in the Underdark. Ask you to bring her outside. That's all I'm getting right now.
Guys, we should just bring her outside.
She's not the
Well-
princess.
I don't.
She
problem
might
is I
be.
don't really, she can't leave. We don't know how to like if she's not really attached to an object, so we
That's
can't
a
bring
roll
her
for you.
outside.
That's a little sweet.
This is a Disney princess right now.
Oh, sorry.
Right on.
Yeah, Chris, I'll try and quickly just go
We
around
had a
the
moment of
entire
hesitation.
cave with my 30-foot radius, and if I detect anything with a similar magic to her or the fireplace, let me know
Sure.
how long that would take. If I went
Takes only a
quickly.
few minutes. Only a few
Okay.
minutes.
Once I'm done with that, I will meet them outside to check if I can see anything outside.
Anyone have anything else they want to do during this time, or is everyone heading outside?
I will ask, is Rose?
Along the way, I'll pick up my.
Rose,
Or
are you able to leave
If
if
there
you
is
want
nothing to
do,
salvage
or
here, I'm leaving.
Can't. No.
So I
are you
leave.
stuck
If
here?
I walk through the thing, it's just. And I'm back here.
I understand. I understand.
as I hear that, Rose, at
Okay,
the,
we will endeavor to
I'm outside the
assist you with
entrance.
this.
Rose, out of curiosity, are you just waiting for your father?
I think he'll come back.
And your dogs, they are here to protect you? Is that what I am understanding? Your father brought them down for?
Our father raised hounds. They were our hounds, and they're still here, but they were so ferocious when that thing happened, when the earth shook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Out of curiosity, from this cave, where would your home have been here in Saya?
Would have been. We traveled the river to our right. So, and she's like trying to think of it, and I'm getting a sense it's kind of been long enough for her to have been down here and any time past that she probably has lost that sense of direction.
Okay. But I don't feel like she has a strong inkling towards her home.
Yeah.
Okay.
When she says river at her right, though, you being from Sire know that there is a river that runs. So she's indicating she lived up north.
Like north?
Yeah,
Like
you guys are
nowhere near where we are north.
well, wherever it is, there was somewhere up north. Because you guys are in like the center, or like not the center, but you're at like the border of the Moorland. So going up north is more Moorland.
Yeah.
There is
yeah, but I'm wondering, like, out of like the one I'm kind of wondering is, does her description of the river to the right, is that a river that should be, if this was still Sire, it'd be in this area, or is that a completely different area way up north that should have no business being down here? I'm wondering if, like, because it's the Moorland and nothing looks the same, if it's in a completely different area and the Moorland basically just shuffled all of Sire up.
Mm-hmm. Ultimately, that's unable to tell.
Got it. Cool. Okay.
Oh.
then I'll check the cave and head outside to
All right.
G5.
There's no other signatures in the cave that match that. It's the campsite and the entryway have that signature, actually. So, but
Okay.
nowhere else in the cave.
Before we leave, I think someone should stay in the cave in case.
I'm already outside.
Okay,
You
as
get-
we're leaving, I say someone should stay inside of the cave to make sure that if we all were to leave, that the dogs do not spawn.
You get a voice in your head. Don't worry, I'll stay in cave.
I just kind of stick
Just
right
a
here.
big
I don't know.
overgrown spider. I'll be fine.
I don't know
with
where
this.
you are. I just kind of go.
Spider can see you. Don't worry.
I have
Stay
8
the
eyes.
All 8.
You
So
without
get wild now.
without me thinking, you just get translated the sense of
God.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
All right.
Staying in the cave too.
Followed by random clicks.
Oh God.
No,
Nope.
no,
Instantly,
No.
Stormer's like, I'm glad I'm not in this session.
no.
You can tell who has arachnophobia and who doesn't care.
I know
Yeah.
Nathan doesn't like spiders.
Nope.
So
Somewhere out
I
there,
have
Storm
barely
has just
burnt down a
cringed.
house. I've shot one with a shotgun. No.
God.
So Bellodash and Valkyrie stay behind at the entryway to the cave. The rest head outside.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a perception check outside, team.
Yeah,
I shot.
Oh, yeah, as they're
Do
exiting,
we
I
want-
give up-
Don't-
Should everyone roll
as they're exiting
perception
the
or?
cave, I give
Ev-
up the
everyone
rations
can roll.
to the ones that didn't get the rations.
Yes, if you haven't had it yet, remember to add 2 rations to your existing inventory.
Oh.
3 for Valkyrie, I believe.
You said perception?
Sure, I'll roll
I'm
perception
taking
minus
3.
1.
Put in
I'm
the
taking
chat.
3, Valkyrie's taking 3, and the rest are taking 2.
Got it.
1, 2, 3. Rations, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You take
You just gotta microwave them.
Oh, when we took
Where's
a long
the
rest
mic?
in,
Don't look at
I'm
me.
over carrying capacity. There's like 26 pounds of rations.
Holy shit.
Should I have 26 pounds of rations with 13 rations, Chris?
I do too.
They're weighty.
I looked at it. I do too. It's 2 pounds.
They're-
I
per
did too.
They're weighty.
I do not take.
I have the same for.
I
13
I
rations.
have you keep one of them because I can't carry 13 rations.
Excellent.
Only
Or
have
just
8 strength.
goes
I'm
go,
not
goes for the fist bump over with feathers. Low wisdom gang.
Yeah, Feathers, you walk out there and you're like, wait a minute. Did the cave take us out somewhere else? like you had exited the cave and like magic, you're in another area like those magic doors. But
It's like the cat when they go in the cat carrier, then you take them out of the vet.
My cat does not like that.
But judging by everyone else's reactions, eventually, up to you how long it takes, you realize that you're still in the same spot.
I have
the
very
morning
low
is just-
wisdom, so it'll probably take me a little while.
Who the fuck is
All I
Torchy?
know is nobody else is freaking out, so I'm just kind
What the
of
fuck is
waiting.
Torchy?
Torchy's the name of the torch you guys get for vision.
What the fuck?
It's Torchy the Torch. He's the thing that you guys get for vision to see the game if you're like hiding behind cover.
Okay, Clippy,
Wonderful.
calm down. Okay.
You said Torchy. What does the 7 get to me? I'm like, what the fuck?
With I got.
Actually, I took one look at Torchy. It said, "What does a 7 get me?" I knew it was Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually, if it's somebody that's like not actual in character, it's spirit.
That's it. Stepping
But it's
outside and
another-
looking around. So stepping outside, looking around. It is Mar. You looking around. So you're in like a hills and valleys type of area, as you had kind of been approaching it, following a dry riverbed. You do see some 200 to 300 meters out. There is another break into what appears to be another cave.
You see anything, Mima?
While you guys were messing around in that cave, I've spotted about 300 meters away another cave, which could be in value.
Okay. Let us head to the entrance of that cave, and I shall see if it is also of a similar magic. I've got about, say, how long do I have left, Crush?
You'll be able to make it.
I will make it.
Very
So
well.
I'll head over with Mamar. I'll head over to the other cave to see if it has the same magic at the entrance.
And I'll investigate the outside just to kind of see what I'm seeing.
Okay. And what were you doing, Feathers?
Grab the hunting trap and then join them.
All right. Roll a d20 for the hunting trap, real quick.
I was about to say I don't think it's gonna still be working.
Below 10, it needs repairs. We'll say because something broke out of it.
11.
It was 7.
11.
What was that?
It is 7.
Fuck.
So it needs
Yeah.
repairs.
Yeah, it's gonna need repairs. We'll figure out how exactly that looks. When we get to that,
Okay.
we'll figure something out. Yeah, stepping out, and you kind of walk over to it, and you do pick up the same strong, potent magical aura at the foot of this cave.
Okay. When I'm at the cave, can I search for tracks on the ground to see if I see any dogs would have come in and out, same as the last one?
Roll survival.
I shall roll survival. 14.
No tracks.
Okay.
You would assume no one has even gone into this cave.
Okay.
Do I see any markings of any kind on that cave?
Yeah, you were looking around,
or on the outer...
and nothing. No marks to say it's a safe spot by other adventurers. No claws along the side. No splattering of blood. The wolves or the hounds never were here. And there's no tracks of them. There's
just a plain cave with...
Yeah, I'll gesture to the other two far away to just hold where they are. They don't just to wait. And I'll say, alrighty, Mima, let us continue into the cave. Let us be quiet, though.
Yeah. And cautious.
And I'll just go in.
I go into cautiously.
Okay. If you want to stealth, you can stealth now.
Yep.
I guess
I
10.
I
have no. Have I extinguished my
Oh, Miney, shut the fuck up.
Unless they're shit wisdom. Unless they're an 8, 7 wisdom or less. They see me because I rolled a 10 total.
For the torch.
Roll is what is it, stealth? Stealth,
He's joining, I assume.
I ain't staying out in the middle of nowhere.
You're with Feathers. You want to go in another fucking dark ass cave that you can't see shit in?
Well, I'm definitely
have a torch.
I have a torch.
I'd rather see. Fuck that.
I will literally tell you, I do not recommend you come in with the torch. It defeats the entire purpose of us going in stealthily to not be noticed or seen. It actually will actively hinder our active investigation. I recommend you.
I can see all your point. Feathers, where are you?
I'm going to get I'm already stealth. I got a 19. What's your passive?
Feathers.
And then I'm here. Go into the cave.
I douse the torch. Can I at least hold on to?
You can have the torch
or something.
You still have to. You can either sit at the entryway, ready to light a torch, not roll stealth.
That would be nice.
Or follow and
I'll
roll
follow
stealth
with no torch.
My character does not wait. I just go.
I go too.
I told you what I thought you should do, and I'm going.
Yeah.
You're an adult. You're welcome to make your choices.
12.
You're blind. Bye.
12.
12.
Okay.
I grab onto the nearest person. I grab the shirt tail of the nearest person that's going in.
It's a 2-headed dog. Why do I hear growling?
Two puppets.
Wait, Valkyrie?
No, it's like a fucking scene out of Courage the Cowardly Dog. It
It would be really funny if he grabbed my tail, because he wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
So did Rose follow us outside?
No.
Rose did not. No, Rose didn't even move.
Yeah.
She literally
She
said
sat
to you, "There's no point. Why bother? I'm just gonna get sent back here anyway."
Roger that.
Okay.
As you
Wednesday.
sneak in, it's a smaller cave. Barely even just one chamber before it's like collapsed pathways are apparent. But in the dark, you notice a figure. Hard to tell exactly, but the shadow of a figure, probably male, just sitting down, hands wrapped around knees and leaning against the rock. And most certainly still breathing. Or at least moving.
I have my bow at the ready. It's only the one creature, correct?
By the looks of it.
I'll gesture to those who can see me to go on the right side, and I will go on the left side.
Okay. So you kind of form a pincer as you move around it. Your stealth checks were apparently successful because whoever this is, has not taken notice or has chosen to ignore you. As you draw closer, you see the visage of a about 50-year-old man whose beard has just overgrown out to a point with longer hair, not like full-blown island survival hair, but it is longer. Dirty expression, and just is like leaning against it as if waiting.
Hello, monsieur.
They fucking jump out and are utterly shocked.
Do
at
they
your
give the
voice.
recognition that they can see me or no?
They do look at you with like the wild gaze as you speak up.
Oh, it's still ready but not pointed.
Yeah. People, who are you?
Who are you?
What country are you located in, sir?
This is probably his first contact, you assume, in a long time, and he is taking this in for several seconds before finally, I am Sire from Eston.
What year?
That's what it's called.
No, sorry, it's just not of a character.
What year is it, sir?
Say again.
What year is it, sir?
He like furrows his brow at me. I've lost count.
Does he look alive, like he's a person?
He does.
To my understanding, do you require the same sustenance in the Mournland as you do outside of the Mournland?
You do, yes.
Okay.
More of the point, do you have a daughter?
So, yeah, there's a pause here. When you mention that, he like snaps your attention. Yes, I do. Is she with you?
What's her name?
Name is Rose.
Yeah, have you been out of this cave in the last bit of time?
No. I don't know what's going on out there. I thought people would come, or thought you would be the people. Or what has happened?
Well,
I'll gesture to Feathers to hold on. So, I am from what city was I from again? Chris,
Fort Bright.
Fort Bright. Sorry, I couldn't remember exactly where it was in it. Sir, I am from Fort Bright, up in the north of Shire. Would you follow us to the entrance of the cave, please?
Okay. Is it safe? I mean,
as you can see, we are armed to the teeth for what we are doing. You are perfectly fine to follow us out. I will tell you, though, sir, more than likely you have been here for a few years. The outside is less of the sire you knew and more something new. It will be a shock,
Okay.
as it was to me. I need you to hold on, and I need you to just follow us out of the cave, and we can show you where your daughter lie.
Quick thing. What was Mamar
Oh,
Axar gonna say? Because we'll start with Mar then Axar.
XR first.
Axar.
Monsieur, I was going to say we may have you
Blind
may
man.
have found we may have found. I'm pointing off in some random direction. We may have found your daughter, as mon ami said that you would follow us. We may be able to help you. I cannot see a damn thing.
Yeah, you look like you can't see a
my
damn
bad,
thing.
My bad. Hold on. I bent down, pick up a rock, and light it for him.
Okay, yeah. Space lights up. And gives like a few like concern on, and as the light shines on him, you can very much he's like initially blinded for a moment. He has to like
I'm like
blink and
looking in the wrong
readjust. And
direction.
it's that moment when you've slept a little bit too long and suddenly the light is hostile to your eyes.
God damn.
As we're gesturing for him to leave, I will walk by Feathers and Axonar and Amamar and kind of whisper to them to try and be a little bit more private from the gentleman. I recommend you let me lead the conversation. I do not think he knows what is the state of the other cave's inhabitants. And I believe, as one who, as you now know, is from this country, it will be an emotional shock. So I recommend you be very, very careful with what words you use if you wish to have a peaceful interaction with this individual.
I'm picking up.
And
what
then
you're
I
putting down.
slowly just walk. As I say that, I don't even care about your response. I just walk away and continue. And I will, because I don't care. That's my response. And I see you acknowledge, and I nod appreciately, and I will gesture to the man. I will not get within 10 feet of him.
Right.
I will actually be behind him and put a hand on his shoulder.
You touch the person?
I'll be in the back of the line.
You put a hand on his shoulder. It's there and doesn't seem to have like an outrageous outburst from it. It seems like you're kind of just guiding him along or comforting him.
Yeah, that's yeah.
When he stands up, do I see like what do I? Because obviously I don't think he has like nice clothes on at this point.
Yeah, they have, in comparison to the one Rose wore, they're like you can see the similarity, but beaten to shit. Like
from what pieces of his flesh I can see, are they very gaunt and sunken in, like someone who hasn't eaten very well in 4 years?
Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah, he's gaunt and pale, and he is not probably the best right now.
Okay. What happens when we reach the entrance?
He just walks up, and you can see a look of fear on his face as he kind of looks out to the moorland.
This is fucking Fallout level shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not saying you see a nuclear disaster.
Yeah. You just
Desert
walk out.
wasteland.
Yeah.
As we get closer, I will like remembering the disgusting clicks I heard from the spider before. I will click back in a similar method to try and get his attention so he can hear me and will message me first because I don't know how to talk to him.
Her?
Her. Yeah, I don't care. You're a spider right now. I don't know if you're a female spider. You could be a male spider.
I think my gender stays the same.
Does it?
Not really specified.
Does it?
Well, it's supposed to
Does
fly,
it?
but I'm like 95% sure it's a fucking thing.
There are some species of fish that have drastically different sizes by male or female, so you know.
Yeah.
You can choose which one you want to be.
Okay. Feathers. Do I look like a fucking fish to you?
I just want to be like, thanks, Eric, for backing me up. And then
I
it's
just see a spider doing
Cat?
a spider, the first 2 arms.
Hey, and the little claws.
the mandibles.
I'm just
Mandibles.
saying.
Hold on, here we go. Yeah.
Do I look like a fucking fish to you?
I'm so sorry. Josh, or not Josh, sorry. I'm so saying Josh. Eric.
Don't tell me like that.
Eric was just like, oh, I don't know. Maybe you're a fish. And I'm like, hold on. Do I look like a fucking fish to you? I'm a fucking spider. So I yelled, yeah. It was a wordful yell.
I knew what that was. I knew exactly why Shannon came in.
What are you yelling for?
Do I look like a fish to you?
That will be that's the
I'm
quote
clipping
right now
that.
of this campaign.
I'm clipping
Do I
that.
look like a fucking fish to you?
Josh,
Hold
clip
on.
that.
I'm clipping that.
Sweetie.
Oh, I got to smile him off the hook.
The immediate.
This
Sorry,
like a
sweetie.
little weight to you?
This is gonna be clipped, and I'm gonna find some friends, and they're gonna animate this shit. I swear to God, it's gonna be the
Put it on a
funniest shit ever.
t-shirt. Oh.
Put it on the t-shirt.
Put it on
Do I
a
look-
t-shirt.
do I look like a fucking
Hold
fish
on.
to you?
As soon as Will said, hold on, I knew for a single fucking fact he woke Shannon up and she was not happy.
I heard doors opening. I'm like, hold
Hi,
on.
Shannon.
Wait.
We're
Go
sorry.
back to
Shannon.
I was this close to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yelling.
I can't wait for
Bye.
the shirt. Do I look like a fish to you?
No, do I look like a fish to you? And the
Channel
spider
it?
just like.
The spider with the bro.
Did everyone
Fix it.
else's Discord
I made
just
Josh a shirt
Someone
once.
changed their
Yeah.
name.
Yeah,
You
change.
need,
Yeah.
you need to do that. Do I look like a fish to you with a spider on it?
his little mandibles like this?
It makes no sense to anybody but us, like 7. Okay?
If you like
I would totally wear that.
spider that you- and it's-
I have time at work.
Okay.
All our
So-
Discords
We gotta
changed
custom
here.
ink-
Let
we
me.
gotta custom ink real quick.
Okay, so just to double check, Will, when I click at you, do you try and telepathy with me or no?
No. The last person I talked to was Rose. Rose has telepathy. You are probably farther than 30 feet. I could be wrong.
As I'm coming up to the entrance, I would click.
If you got into 30 feet, I'd probably look at you trying to be making some kind of like clicking noises at me. I'd look at Bela Dash and like, he's trying to talk to me. And then I would talk to you as you got into range.
As second you create a connection, I can talk back to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can allow you to talk back.
Okay. Would you allow me to talk back to you the second we create a
I
link?
give you the ability. I give you the ability as you're
Okay.
frantically trying to talk to me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hold on. Don't tell me. Yes. Zakia, we have the daughter's father coming in. He does not know his father is dead. His daughter is dead. And at this point, I believe he was here before the morning. I need you to hide. You are a giant man-eating spider, and this man has not seen the outside world in more than 4 years. Could you, and he has dark vision, could you please go to the right side of the cave, hide in a corner, and not cause a problem? Please and thank you.
How long
Dearest.
has it been since the battle?
Since the battle, you're talking about 30 minutes now.
Got it.
You're still a giant spider because you can't
I just
change
want to
back.
make sure I'm still a spider.
I will
Okay?
say, at this point, I'd say during the rest of the interactions, I would recommend you try and not be a spider anymore. It'd be a wonderful time to try and learn. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Just see, I believe in you,
Okay.
and then emote.
Okay. Can I? Valkyrie doesn't know how to do this. I have 9 wild shapes,
Oh my god.
not including my human form. Can I roll a d10 and see what I get? To
Potential
try and-
wild shapes, yeah.
You're gonna try and wild shape into your human form?
He's gonna turn
to
into
try
an
and
elk,
control
and the
it.
dad's gonna eat
So
him.
yeah, roll a 1.
That's a really
so
cool
you have,
way to think about
you
it.
have 10 of them, right?
I have 9, not including my human form.
10 is your human form, and then just knock it off the list for
As everything as I
alphabetically.
go down, it would be
Mhm.
1 through 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I roll a 6.
So that's a 3.
I turn into a moorbounder.
What?
What's
Actually,
that?
that's not worse. I wish you
First
turned into a
time.
fish.
By the way, now that I'm a moorbounder, I have a movement speed of 80.
Oh!
Oh, wait, a war
Yeah,
battle?
Belodash. You kind of watch this brief interaction, and then. So, quick question, Valkyrie. Where were you when you made this transformation? Because as a spider, you can kind of be anywhere in the cave. So, do you just boom from the
I will-
ceiling, or do you?
I feel like I was on the ground floor, just kind of like bullshitting with Belodash.
I don't even know what that looks like.
That's why it was so easy to be like,
A
oh, he's talking to me.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah.
And then I
Hey,
talk to him.
Moorbounders look like big bug-eyed leopards with
They're
giant
big,
teeth.
like,
With
now
tufts.
he's actually has a fish face.
Yeah, now he has a fish face.
Do I look like a fucking fish to you?
He's still a feline, though. He's still a cat.
Fish aspects now.
In my head, 100%, he was on the ceiling, and you just watch a giant spider go "Whip" into a basic panther.
It's only 12 feet tall, so I'm not too worried about the fucking ceiling.
So yeah, Belodash, you watch as the spider becomes in that moment a creature you actually might have a passing familiarity with, considering where you were raised and where Valkyrie was. It's a little bit of a rarer creature, but it's still this panther-like creature that it's somewhere between the line of adorable and terrifying because of its massive beady eyes and that fish-like thing, and the massive dangerous tusks that are there, and it's very clearly still a deadly apex predator. It just has this dopey looking face, essentially.
Oh, it's so
Oh, look
and
how
that is how the
stupid.
first man met a moorbounder and learned that they are deadly.
I'm gonna see.
Oh, it looks so cute.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Definitely adorable. Oh, you definitely think they're adorable. What?
Yeah, you had a mount. Like last,
Yes, I'm talking
like last campaign,
No,
you
I've
had a
never
pet.
mount.
No, no mount
No.
existed. What last campaign are you talking about?
Okay, never mind.
He had a pet.
Yeah, he had a pet.
I
What are you
know.
talking about?
God.
Well-
Okay. Yeah. We get it in character. Ah. Fuck.
What are you talking about?
The group reconvenes
Oh,
as
it's so derpy.
the people in the cave unite with the people that were arriving with Guy. And kind of like he steadily kind of enters into the cave and looks around. He had been like like hiding practically from the sun as it just like probably the
Hurts.
first time he's seen it in a while. But
Probably
eventually he
hurts.
like ducks in and there's like a more of a relief as he glances around. Okay. Where? No, I recognize this. And he begins to move of his own accord steadily.
I gesture towards the right, actually, of the cave. I would have told Will the left of the cave because that's where all the dead dogs are. And I don't want the man to realize we killed his animals. So we're gonna go on the right side of the cave. He doesn't need that shock yet.
Yeah, it's easy enough to point him that way.
Yeah.
You watch as he finally kind of makes his way into the antechamber here in the cave. And there is a look of like dark nostalgia on his face, or like a bittersweet, as he looks at the tattered camp and he's like slowly walking towards it.
Give space.
Anyone want to do anything as he steps up?
Space.
Is
Rose is not there at the moment. He's just walking up.
is you changed your name to fucking fish. Okay, is fucking fish still in the camp over there?
So I'm assuming since Ermine came up to me and told me to hide or not be a fucking spider, and I tried, I'm like, I'm not a spider. I'm not human either.
Oh no.
I don't know if this is better or worse.
I guess we're about to find out.
I look at Belladesh.
Locked up.
Is this acceptable or no?
That's fine.
I guess
Do I see you slowly walking up behind us?
Then as Belladesh
Are you
says
just
that,
gonna slowly
it's
walk
fine.
up behind us?
I stay there because why not? Like, this
Okay,
is fine.
I was really worried for a second that we were about to have a panther in a dark cave slowly walk up behind us.
Wouldn't look good.
That really awkward moment that I don't know that you're a panther right now.
You
Well,
you told me not to be
regardless-
a person.
Regardless, Feathers will attempt to pet the panther.
Did you go up over the panther's all the way on the other side?
Oh yeah, but we're walking into the area with everybody, right?
I'm assuming I'm still.
No, we're back in
Basically-
the. Will and Belladesh are more over near where all the dead dogs are.
They were.
We're
they
now
were
at
by
the-
camp with us.
I believe. Am I wrong, Chris?
Yeah.
What
They were
happened?
everybody was by the camp at one point.
Is he frozen?
Will definitely was.
Oh, Chris is definitely frozen, guys.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It looked frozen.
I was
He's really good.
I
He's
was
really good at holding a pose.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Viking might be on to something. Viking might be cooking. Hold on.
You might be onto something with this cookie.
He's frozen. He's completely frozen.
By the way,
It might be cooking.
if Feathers sees the
I was
panther,
being
he'll
hit.
probably try
I
to
wanted
pet
to
him.
try it. I hated it too, Anthony. I wanted to try it.
I bet his cat
I'm
unplugged his PC.
essentially
I
still
work with a
tethered
bunch
to
of
feathers,
kids.
unless I've lit
I work-
another torch. But I definitely will be following feathers.
So while we're waiting for Chris, is Valkyr near the campsite in a panther form? Valkyrie or Valkyr?
Valkyrie.
I'm gonna call you Valkyr because I have an accent.
Got
Valkyr.
it.
Is it Valkyr or Valkyrie? Valkyrie. Yeah, Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
Like Valkyrie.
Yeah. It's a hard word.
It is.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Are you gonna be near the camp as your puma self?
Well, I thought
I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Go away.
I thought Belladesh and I were near the entrance of the cave,
Yeah.
garden cave.
That's what I thought. You guys
Oh,
were near the
okay.
entrance of the cave.
Yeah.
And then I asked you, please don't scare the man who's been in a cave for the last 4 years since the morning happened. Please go do the side with the dogs.
You
So then
never.
all you see then is a male orc with a black panther standing next to him, who both look like they're ready to
If
fucking
he's
kill
not
your
paying
probably
attention,
teddy bears.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look at the panther then, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna mouth Valkyrie to the cat.
Yes.
That's
Listen.
While
look,
we're
I
waiting
tried.
for Chris,
I
if we get 2 more or 10 more likes, we'll make that shirt say, "Do I look like a fish?" for you.
fucking.
You mean
You have
this
to
shirt?
do.
No,
Do,
no,
do,
no.
do I look like a fucking fish with the?
There's a spider.
I look like
Yeah,
a
I'm trying
fucking
to
fish.
design it right now.
I fucking
Chris.
love it.
Already designed
I
his
reckon
shirt.
I think it needs to be a spider that's that like
It's crawling.
a
An actual
cartoony spider
Chris.
face
Hey,
doing the what the fuck, bro?
With his man.
Or like sideways, like of an actual like spider, like sideways, and maybe fucking be F.
It just
and then
raises its
asterisk.
arms like this.
I like that.
The asterisk
Yeah.
to make it more friendly.
if you're gonna make the shirt, not to have a giant cuss word over it,
yeah,
so you can actually wear it somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah,
Is it all asterisks?
F star pound
Asterisk,
sign.
asterisk. Yeah. Do I look like a fucking fish to you? Like, and then the spider's all like, or walking.
You just
like
carry a
he's
little
walking.
button with you. Do I look like a fish to you?
No.
Okay,
Sorry about
Chris. No
Okay,
worries. It
so
was
does
very
anyone-
funny. We were all
yeah.
like,
Yeah, because I looked there and I was like looking around, like my graphics card must have done something because my entire rendering has just stopped.
oh no.
And I could hear you guys the whole time, and I'm like, I wonder if they can hear me. And obviously you didn't because I was talking.
You're like, wow, these fucking pieces of shit won't shut the fuck up.
Ermine comes up, and all he sees is a male orc
like, oh my
with a
God.
black panther moorbounder standing next to him, like, you know, on all fours. And is just like, Valkyrie? Valkyrie responds back to Ermine, being like, listen, I tried. This is as much as I got back to being my person.
At which point, Feathers will walk up to the panther and try to pet it.
It is
The moorbounder will purr.
It is a good look on you, Valkyrie.
As most of you
Very
shoot the shit.
And now let's watch what happens when a father finds out his daughter has been dead for the last 4 years as he's been stuck in a cave. Woo!
Woo!
Are you? Is he not dead?
He's not dead.
No,
All right.
Look like
I don't know how he's not dead.
but he's not. So
He's not
in a
dead.
fucking wasteland, dude.
You watch as Guy slowly steps towards the camp, and again, similar to where Feathers was last time, the burst from the campfire, it settles into a crackling low blue. You see Rose on the other side again, but this time her expression lights up, actually breaking from that bored expression earlier. You watch her call it, Father, is that you? And she just spins around from the campfire and quickly rushes to like hug him, embrace him. He kneels down and hugs her, and it's like almost a sweet moment. Those of you that are looking can see, like, watch Guy's appearance almost like withers more and more, and he just continues to wither and fall. Bits of him begin to fall off until he's nothing more than just bits and broken pieces of a skeletal man. And as he down, Rose is gone too. And the stillness in the air subsides. And the blue crackling of the flame also slowly dies away. One second.
Has it been 10 minutes, Chris, by the way?
One quick second.
Also,
Okay.
my hour refreshed. letting you know that I have an hour now of my current shit.
Funny, you're just like,
Oh,
well,
yay.
this sucks dick.
Letting you know that there's timers in this game consistently with my character.
And at that
You're a giant.
final moment, you hear a sourceless, deep voice curse out in frustration. And that's all.
Do I recognize the language that it was cursing in?
It was in common.
What did it say?
It was just this deep.
And
like-
it wasn't of the man or the child.
no, you've never heard this voice before.
I've never
It
heard that
was-
voice before.
No one has heard
No
this
one.
voice before. It was just like as it's going quiet, this damn it.
It's Victor.
The fuck was that?
I was going to recommend we take a rest here. I don't want to recommend we take a rest here anymore. I will message in the gauntlet to Victor. It's Victor. To Victor.
Yo, Vic.
Hello. I wanted to check how it is going on your side and see if you are able to check where we are in accordance with the map currently, as we are doing a side objective that allowed us through the gate.
He responds pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. I've been tracking you for some time. You've been in a valley for a little bit, but yes, side objective. Heard quite a bit about that.
Does him talking sound like the person who cursed?
No.
Cool. Answered that question for you.
As he keeps going, you're about gonna have to head a little ways down south to the mountains. You'll notice that when you see it, it's maybe you're looking another 4 or so hours if you kept at the pace you were moving at prior.
Great.
Thank you. Do you have any recommendations for when we will eventually, for a good place to rest as we continue moving down?
There's like pause. Sorry, I wouldn't know where a good place to rest is in the Mournland. You guys have the advantage with the bracers, so you will maybe have to make do. Something that'll work.
Just to double check our contract, there is no timetable other than getting it done.
Yeah, no time. You're already in the Mournland, so we're making good time.
Understood. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Good night and good luck.
It's night.
What time is it about now?
Impossible to tell in the Mournland.
That's what I thought.
Is it forever the same, like, environment, just never
Pretty
change?
consistent, yeah.
Okay.
Creepy. Yeah.
Does the bracers work the same way as like ascending spell does, where everyone hears?
No.
Trying to remember.
Said early on.
You
You
told
said
us it was
early on. No.
individual.
Yeah,
It's
individual per
101.
person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll walk up to the campsite. Chris, has it been 10 minutes total there, back there?
Yeah.
Okay, so my detect magic would no longer be up.
Mhm.
Okay. I will step in that place near the fire pit again to see if it lights up by chance.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I go
will
south.
Walk up to the ashes. I will grab some of the ashes. I will say a few words in Draconic that we are now saying is sire, or in French, and I will pour them into the fireplace. Say a few more words. Nod my head and check what is in the campsite and see if there's anything useful.
Alrighty. You do check through the campsite, and what catches you is that the supplies of the campsite have seemingly deteriorated from the visage that they were previously. Much the same as when you assumed the curse or whatever it was subsided. These supplies that must have also been somehow a part of it have now fallen to the age they should be. There is nothing usable here.
What about the rations we got from the wolves?
Do you check them?
I
Yeah.
would think that, yeah.
We feel
It
lighter?
is not looking good.
You guys got raw ass meat in there. Some rotten.
How does my stomach feel?
Those 2 rations I was given, I just
You guys
dropped.
tried turkey.
We'll see how you feel when you start sleeping.
Oh.
Remember that.
Okay.
Luckily, I did not eat them.
Poor
I will
Valerie.
look to the group after I double check the tent and everything. Alrighty. It seems that we have finished with this section. Koyas, I wish to ask, do you wish to go home or will you be continuing with us over the rest of the journey?
I think it's safer if I'm with you instead of attempting to forge my own back to the gate.
Understood. I appreciate the conviction as we move on. You can put it under your belt that as we have gone through, you have saved the souls, I assume, of that little girl and her father, as well as the hounds that were here. So hopefully that shows you that action can be a very powerful thing, and that taking the lead yourself has its own reward. To check with the rest of their group, I am still able to navigate us southward. to our objective if requested. Time will not change in here in the sense that it will always stay as bright as it is outside. It will not become night. That is part of the curse of this area. Do we wish to sleep here in the cave? As that would be more likely the safer bet, as we could keep it safe. I don't like that Chris is rolling.
Yeah.
No,
you're good.
Like a piece of shit. Do we wish to
Does the
sleep
cave
here
collapse?
or continue going southwards?
You get it too.
I'm already
In your
making my
mind,
way.
Megan. Let's verify that
Ma
the
mort,
the
ma
wolves
mère,
are dead.
as walked out of the cave is gonna be. I don't
Um,
think he's here.
Yuck, yo. As I will agree with Zachary. Let us
also
go
do
check
not,
on the wolves' corpse and see how they are. That way we know if we are sleeping in a soon-to-be death trap. Also,
Yeah,
I would
also,
say the cursing from the void of space has not made me feel very confident about this area.
it also, I do not like the fact that God was rolling the dice.
Well, I'm about tapped out, so I'm not sure of how much use I'll be if we choose to continue on.
I do not.
Beledesh, Mima, what
No,
is your thought?
no head left.
This is a collective. I do
you guys
realize
want-
being the most.
If you guys want to sleep in the cave, I'll be watch outside.
Mima, I am somewhat familiar with your kind, but please refresh my memory. Do you need to sleep at all or power down?
For a few
no.
hours, but that's never really an
Any
issue.
problem? Understandable.
I would rather not sleep in the cave that almost killed me twice.
Understandable. Let us head out of the cave. Let us continue south, say for.
I'm sorry, guys. My camera's off. I'm just eating. I just don't want
You're fine.
to
Okay.
see me fucking
Don't need
chew
to.
and shit.
God damn it.
Okay. Understandable. Let us travel southwards. I shall lead us through quietly and calmly, and we shall look for another area that is safe for us to go. There is no really safe area, I will inform you all through my travels, but with a group our size, some of the animals, if you can call them that, out here will leave us be, as we are not easy prey.
I think, Chris, would I know what a moorbounder is?
Roll a nature check.
You read books.
I read a lot of fucking books.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah, I give you a lower DC on these,
Oh,
but you do need to roll.
God damn.
Not that low.
What did you roll?
A 5.
Yeah.
Don't think that low.
The texts about moorbounders probably haven't reached where you were in Ondair. So, it completely new creature to you.
It looks like a pantel to me. It's a pantel. I think with the pantel we are safe.
TikTok,
Chris?
motherfucker.
I will lead us an hour to 2 hours southwards, slowly and calmly, looking for a place that over my travels would make me think it could be deemable as safe-ish for a sleep.
Okay.
But getting the fuck out of the cave, because
Yeah.
it cursed at us.
Awesome.
Damn you, kids.
You all
Wow, you've never had a cave
begin
curse you before?
No.
moving.
Who the fuck is
Fuck
running
you,
a chainsaw
Chris!
at this time of night?
Stop doing that!
He's doing it on
It's
purpose.
alright.
It means
Nathan,
nothing.
it's alright. We have a plan for this, remember?
Yes, it's
We
called
do?
roll another character.
Valkyrie, roll me a d20.
It's going to roll another character.
I hope not.
I have to learn to say another name in my terrible French accent.
15.
15.
Fuck, that's a lot of things that might attack us.
That's it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It depends
doesn't
on what the
even matter.
DM has it set as the ranges.
I know.
Okay.
I don't like okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Progress down the
roll?
riverbed. You're fine. You're making your way down south. We'll kind of go with the last one. And you're kind of more or less retreading territory, actually, because you have to carve down south and then past the gate.
Ooh.
As you walk on by, you move from the dry riverbed to a section of flat ground. Not roiling sand, sorry. What might have maybe been a grassland now is just dirt mixed with sand, mixed with grass, gravel. This uncomfortable combination. Dead trees are very sparse around here. It's pretty open. Not too unlike the picture in a way. And as you're marching by, time to pull up that thing. One quick thing. Valkyrie. Was it you that has the highest passive perception?
16? Anyone get that?
Yes.
You beat me by 1.
I know it ain't me.
Yep.
Wait,
You
let me
hear-
check my
No,
spider
ain't
real
me.
quick. I think it's even higher, but
You're not a spider.
More bounder.
more bounder. My apologies.
That only applies for an hour.
We walked
Yeah,
into
we've been traveling past an hour.
Past an hour? Alright, then yeah.
16.
It's 16.
16.
It's the same for all
You
three.
keep your mental
so
stats, yeah.
it's all the same for all three. Just let me
Mhm.
know. Plus
So,
6.
You hear a faint crackle of lightning.
Did you guys hear that?
Do I hear that?
Yo, what?
Did you
You
hear
kind of
that?
stop and
Feathers?
start listening. You can hear it
All I
too.
can hear is my own purr.
Am I familiar with
Faint.
what that sound means?
Roll me a history check.
I shall roll you a history check.
Do I hear the lightning?
15.
It's starting to arrive with you. You're like listening out, like,
Hi, Internet Explorer. How are you?
oh
Good.
yeah.
PTSD coming back. Like,
Yeah, I'm immediately gonna start looking for cover or something.
15.
We're in a field.
You have a weird feeling listening to it and being from Sire and everything. Doesn't sound like a day's thunder or lightning crashing down. It's rhythmic. It's like this roiling sound. It's very systematic. It sounds almost kind of like a lightning rail.
From my experience in traveling the Mornland, do lightning rails ever come through the Mornland?
As you're thinking about it, the crackling sound does get louder.
I will look for a roll down, like a hill of a dune,
Mm-hmm.
and I will look to wherever that sound is, get on the opposite side of that dune immediately, and gesture to everyone now.
You don't have to tell me twice. I fucking dive.
Wait,
And you run. And that sound gets louder and louder. It is moving very fast. Faster than any of your forms can carry you. But it does not hit you. Passing by about 50 feet to your left.
where we were.
Yeah, well, no, you're running one direction and it's like 50 feet to your left. Passing by is what looks to be almost like a lightning rail. Crackling green lightning passing over its form, and spectral green and blue ghosts cling to the exterior of the lightning rail like they're holding on for dear life. Some of them trying to hold on to others, while many are just holding on by one hand. Some like hooked into the windows and doors, the scraps of metal in a flash passes by.
How come they have fast travel?
That's all.
Okay. I continue walking.
I'll just kind of stare as it goes by for a little bit.
All right.
Where do we get tickets?
And I'll continue on the path that I was going on, that I was leading us on before.
Right. You eventually do find a wreck of what might have been a barn that is serviceable. It's cover by four sides, and that's kind of the best you can ask for in the Mournland, is to at least kind of have some shelter.
I will double check. I'll ask if others to help with looking for any traps, anything hidden, and lie down to get ready to go to sleep if there's no issues.
Happy to.
Alrighty.
The Actioner is gonna look around this
Bad roll.
shack.
Bad roll.
Roll
Got it.
perception. It doesn't appear to be any traps here.
I mean, I'm not like looking for anything. I'm just gonna like look at this shack,
Okay.
kind of scrutinizingly, like, well, it's a little rustic, but as they say, when in Wild Mount.
We're not in Wildmount.
Or not
Not in
Wild
Wild
Mount.
Mount.
You wouldn't
We're
even
in
know the
Eberron.
name.
Phrase you. Gotcha.
Eberron.
What is Wild Mount?
It's a turn of phrase.
The phrase at one point might have been "when in sire," but has probably changed to just not being used.
Sire.
Maybe some people are trying to like push "when in Thrain" or "when in Sharn," but
Everyone
No,
kind of
it's-
looks at
it's
them
not
like,
the
that's
same."
really in bad distaste.
it's like "when in New York." Who are you?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
It will do, I will
Excellent.
profit.
Correct. Axonar. Spirit.
Yes.
Axonar.
Yes.
Good. Okay. Cool. And I have to remember what Google. I didn't talk to you. I said Axonar. My phone's like, what? No.
Do you mean
Axonar,
Harry?
is there an issue with the abode?
No. I mean, it is very quaint.
You're right. The entire country of Saya's remains are quite quaint. This
It
will
is
more
okay.
than likely be the nicest thing we find the entire way.
No, good.
I understand it may not be up to the standards you are familiar with. I ask that you, from our speech, be respectful of my previous home.
Okay. I will. I will endeavor to enjoy myself. Yeah.
Merci. I will make a fire, sit down, and burn a ration.
Alrighty.
I have
I
thrown
will-
out the 2 rations I was given.
Oh, yeah. No. We got rid of those. Those were bad. Will is gonna feel it tonight.
Yeah, everyone subtract 1 ration now. I think you're burning a full
Ration.
10, Mamar.
10 rations.
No, not 10, but
Oh.
yours, your full supply
not-
cost.
I would like
Oh.
to try to take my time and assist him and
Should we be at 9
Preparing
rations
himself
or
again.
8 rations, Chris?
You all should be at 9, unless you chose not to eat at Deathgate Adventures Guild, in which case you would be at 8.
oh,
And Goodberry wouldn't help with that, right?
Goodberry would supply, what was it? You need 10 supplies for one person. That is the
So with Goodberry,
Supply.
I could feed 2 people.
Goodberry is like how many berries?
Sorry, 10 berries appear in your hand.
Yeah, I believe for that spell they are each 1.
So you can help one person.
You can feed one person pretty much indefinitely, or if you multicast the spell, multiple people.
Well,
I take out my mess kit and start prepping my food.
considering that
One thing I'm not barbaric with is eating.
I'm not
You're gonna be
gonna
like, you sit there,
No, I literally have a mess kit.
and you just sit there with a little. You pull out a little table, pour yourself a little drink of water. You have a little plate. With
You
a
get
little
six-
So
Rio.
you can choose how many spell slots you want to expend for it.
and just let us know. when
Goodberry.
some of us will not burn
Yeah.
a ration. Or is Chris? Are you just fully paying attention to rations?
After this trip, I'll start paying because I didn't gather everyone's ration information before I started.
Okay.
So
At the
I'll
moment,
gather that number.
Approximately how many are we
I
supposed
caught
to
my own
have
food
each?
at the lake at the river, and I'm using one now, so I'm at 9.
I am
Everyone should have had 10 on start because I believe
Yeah.
that's just in every pack.
yes. So I'm at 9. So we're all at 9.
9.
Some variety.
Well, I'm on a different number. but-
Lamar doesn't count.
Yeah.
I'm at 10.
Technically, his pack comes with rations.
Technically, he probably got rid of it because he started his adventure way earlier than you.
Well, I did buy some more, so
You bought some rations for humans.
for myself for
Oh,
repairs.
so
But
you bought
yeah,
robot
supply.
parts.
Yeah.
Well, to
You
me, it's
bought beers
rations.
and springs and lube and oil. You're like, ooh, grease. Ah,
You should
Sounds
really
like a-
try this stuff, guys.
Sounds like a happy.
I hear you humans have problems with their fucking ankles. How about you fucking lube them up, huh? Huh?
human.
Your
God,
fucking
my
knees crack?
back really needs
just
some
grease
grease.
it. Yeah.
How
Or
is Valkyrie feeling?
roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Just
Oh,
just before you do that,
no.
what would I do for that again? Do I just subtract some kind of money?
Yeah.
or-
So for you, when you spend a silver, you get 10 hearts or whatever we want to call it.
10 hearts.
You expend all 10 of them on a long rest if you used over half your hit dice.
So in this case, right, if I use all my short rests, how much would that
You know,
cost?
did you how many hit dice do you have left?
To like heal, for example?
Yes. How many hit dice do you have left?
0.
Yeah, then it's a full day ration. It should be 10 parts, like normal when you buy a ration.
So
Okay.
if he doesn't use, if we don't short rest, and he doesn't burn all his hit die, or more than
Yeah,
half,
he doesn't need the repair, so he uses less parts.
that's
I mean,
cool.
I could also just repair him and he wouldn't
Exactly,
have to use
yeah.
the dice, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's so cool.
So it's like healing.
Yeah, is a little different, and
Yeah.
so
It's cool. That's cool that as a
He paid-
robot, it's different.
Yeah.
But he does burn
War
through money very
forge.
quickly.
burns through money, can't forge or anything for his food.
Can't sleep. Doesn't know what food tastes like.
Sounds really
Never
shit.
enjoys
Doesn't-
the full flavor of like crab.
Or in this case, raw flesh.
Neither do we.
Does
We
not
can't.
know
Yeah.
the-
What was that saving throw, by the way?
Yeah! Let's see it.
Ooh, man, that's a 15.
15.
Oh, boo.
15. Yeah, that is not bad.
Boo.
Not bad.
I wanted you to go to see the other side of the rainbow.
Yeah, you do not get poisoned, and you push through it. basically, without serious detriment to your health.
Right on. So light detriment to my health.
As much as what had transpired could have been, but you'll probably sleep it off. That's it. You're all tucking in. Corius is also going to go through. He has less rations than all of you, but he probably didn't plan to be out here for as long as you might have prepared, but he's going to burn through a ration. Who's first watch?
I will.
Given I actually took the least amount of damage, I guess I'll volunteer for first watch.
Okay.
I'll
probably
be up.
My trap.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll probably be up doing repairs on myself, finishing that up. So while being looking out.
So that is Feathers and Lamar. Second.
I will
Assist on the second watch.
I'll be the second too.
Axanar and Bellodash, and third
the
will watch.
2 animal changers will be the third one.
Okay, Animorphs.
You know, I have bad
Corius
perception, but I keep getting good rolls for it.
Gets to sleep.
Being animalistic, I feel like we're pretty awake at first light.
All right. You all begin to settle in. Feathers and Mar, I need you to roll me a perception check.
I got a 17.
Same.
Ooh. All right.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing to do with first wash.
Okay.
Towards
We
the
need
entryway to the barn, you begin to see movement of something small. And from what you can tell, when you kind of both catch on to it, appears to be getting closer.
I would like to shoot it.
All right.
I like to investigate from a distance if I can. What I'm probably gonna be
Perception.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So all I got was
doesn't
small.
really matter that much.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
Roll and attack roll.
Oh, that was an actual 20.
Okay.
Critical.
As you this bolt out.
Why do I have a feeling this is some kind of lure of like some lure fish or something? Some
Goes
angler fish.
Not a fucking
through
fish.
the figure. And it continues on approach.
Through the figure?
Figure kind of steps up now. Looking different. Much more transparent. See a young girl dressed in somewhat elaborate clothing. Not so much a bored expression anymore. Recognize that expression from Rose. Slowly steps up. The edge of the barn.
Is that how you greet a fucking friend? Yeah.
You're asleep.
You're asleep. You're not talking in your sleep, are you?
No.
Second watch, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
You're fired.
Sorry about that, Rose.
Something in her palm gently sets it in the sand in front at the doorway and whispers, "Thank you," before turning and walking away.
I hope you find your rest.
There is an item left at the edge of the door. Appears to be a ring.
I will go pick up the ring, I guess.
I'll join him investigating it.
Mimic.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna I'll pick it up and I usually don't try.
My finger! That'll be a 10d6.
I'll identify the ring if I can.
Alrighty. Yeah, you never expect a mimic.
Especially a fucking ring.
Hey man, we've had one. We've had all of one. Never again.
All right. You guys identify on it?
Yes, yes, I would like to. Go to the watch, yeah.
Okay. You, as you study it, it is a silver ring with the iconography of a raven clutching a blood red gem on the top. Its name is the Ring of Vile Thirst, and you can find it when you add it to your inventory.
Interesting.
Okay. I will add it to my inventory at the moment. Ring of Vile Thirst. Okay.
It doesn't sound ominous at all, Chris.
What is it about, Feathers?
Well, it you know how some people can kind of like get extra hard hits because of like the skill, but it makes it like a harder shot to take?
Hmm.
Yeah, this ring kind of does that.
Interesting.
Do you want to say what it does?
That accent did not go through well for me.
Before you make an attack roll, you can choose to expend one charge, take a -5 penalty to the attack roll. If it hits, you get 10% or 10
Oh,
to the attack.
oh, it's
Great
weapon master for
Yeah.
any
Or sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Or...
sharpshooter.
It has one charge, and you expend one charge when you use it. You, as a bonus action, you can regain one charge by expending a hit die.
Oh,
Right.
vampiric.
Slightly vampiric, but not evil. So,
Right.
we'll talk in the morning.
Yeah, whoever wants that.
A lot of dice there.
Can I actually? Is it possible for me to repair the hunting trap or no?
The hunting trap? Yeah, let's roll. What are you have a tool proficiency, right?
I have proficiency in thieves' tools, tinker's tools, alchemist supplies, calligrapher supplies. Yeah, those are the tools I have, and I can make any tool I need.
Yeah. Tinkers will work for this.
Yeah.
Like a general kind of repair. So roll me, it's any intelligence check with a proficiency, because that's what it's going to be. It's a tool check, so it's going to be an intelligence check with proficiency.
Okay, so that's gonna be 18.
Yeah. Over the course of it, after like that brief encounter, the trap, it's a very simple break. They basically destroyed whatever tension it was able to hold, so you have to just reassemble it. Pretty easy to do with just the trap itself. So you have it back. That is all for first watch. Second watch. This is Axanar and Belodash. Roll me perception checks.
Belodash.
It's a 12.
It gonna be low.
For which check?
First up.
Perception as second
Precept.
watch.
Unnatural 19.
Think.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're going off aim.
Wow.
18 plus 1.
13 minus 1.
Let's go.
In the far distance, you can see what almost appears like this errant energy, like a lightning bolt kind of strikes down before it starts spiraling and moving almost like of its own accord before flying away in the distance. This errant energy, clouds rising and falling, moving. It's almost like they're alive and are migrating to another area.
This is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I don't like it.
I'm with you on that one.
That is all for your watch, though.
The sooner we get that reveal, the better, I think.
Third watch. Roll some perception checks.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Who is it? Me and
You and I.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I rolled a 1.
It's okay. 24.
6 total. God.
It's okay. 24.
I missed
All
my
right.
plus 13.
Got an 18.
Both of you roll me 1d4.
Oh. We're on
Oh,
separate
jeez.
spectrums.
1.
4.
Wait, what just happened?
It's a 1d4.
Separate spectrum. Roll me a 1d4. All right, 1. 4.
1. 4. I think that averages out to 2.5.
And 10.
All right.
That was funny.
As you're watching, some 100 feet away, about 400, you see a figure moving, kind of traveling the sands. You managed to pick it out, Valkyrie, in the dwindling light.
I don't. You see anything, Valkyrie? Would you talk out loud, or would you just mentally tell me to be quiet? Because that's the point. If you can mentally communicate with me, wouldn't we just mentally communicate with each other the entire time and not talk?
Yeah.
Then I'll ask you mentally.
Well, no,
Please
I'd
do.
have to tell you. You would be like, "What do you see?" And then you would receive it. Be quiet.
Oh.
As
Doesn't work
you're
like that. It's one way.
focusing on it, they kind of like travel, staff in one hand, kind of helping dig it in. Quite elaborate staff of like this twisting wood. Very much like your own.
Axonar could use a new staff.
Axonar's asleep.
Axonar should learn how to sleep.
Fucking fall asleep. Do they just continue walking? And
They
that's
continue walking. You just notice that staff is very similar to your own.
If you were to point it out, would I see it, Chris, or no?
Yeah, when pointed out.
Can I make out any details, or?
It's kind of hard to tell. They're at a far enough distance, and appear to be traveling with cloak.
Would I notice the
roll me a
similarity?
perception check, just
I
to
will
like
roll a
both you can roll it, just to like kind of delve deeper, to really
Much
look.
better. 15.
Investigation?
Perception.
Perception.
Completely different.
22.
All right.
Is this how you felt, Will?
That's what that feels like, Nathan.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad.
No, you
roll
both can see when looking. Person has a very like ragged appearance, but it's made of natural fibers and cloths that have clearly been homespun and made.
Does it remind me of any people I've seen in the town before in my traveling through the Mournland?
Reminds you of one person. They're right next to you.
Mentally, if able, I will ask Valkyrie, friend of yours? They look similar in how I would describe you.
I have no
It's-
recollection of this person.
It's uncanny when you look, because you kind of notice those things. You're like, that's how I would affix that stash and attach that cloak. That's how I would have woven that.
In my travels, have I ever seen a doppelganger? Or heard stories of people talking about seeing themselves, and then the rest of the party not seeing that person ever again.
Roll history check.
I will roll a history check. I should have been proficient in history. 15.
15.
15's been my number this today.
Yeah. So sometimes people consider it like urban legend, but that's only like the rural communities. The shifter population is a known population, especially in places like Sharn, where there's like entire districts of not shifters, but what is it? Changelings.
Yeah.
And doppelgangers. It's heard of, like taking someone's visage and then disappearing. You are aware of changelings.
Okay. Valkyrie, do you have any changeling friends of yours that would be familiar enough with how you interact with the world?
There's a pause before you get an answer. I do not know how to answer that. The only friends I've had have mainly been animals, but I don't know.
I'll ask this question. Because from what I am seeing you walking through the desert of the Moonland as I am talking to you. And I find that quite disturbing, but it is not something that I have not seen before.
I don't know.
Do you wish for us to go and check? Or would you wish for us to not interact and just make sure that it does not interact with us? We are final watch. It is close to morning. Chris, what direction are they heading?
I was gonna ask, yeah.
They appear to be heading north, so the opposite direction where you guys are heading.
So they are heading the complete opposite direction we will be heading tomorrow. So they will be long gone. It is up to you, back here. You and I together, I believe, could do something against that individual. I also have the ability to make them less of a mobile problem, if need be. Chris, have we finished the long rest? Because we're the final watch, and the way watches work kind of make it so that we're like, we've slept.
It's really weird.
Yeah,
It's
I
6
know.
hours of rest with 2 hours of downtime.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
And
you've
this is
acquired
our
your
downtime.
sleep, but not
Yeah.
the downtime.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
It's up to you.
Because
Will.
it has to be a full 8 hours. Any interruption stops the long rest.
I don't think it's any interruption. I feel it's like, isn't it like 15 minutes of interruption?
There's something, yeah. There's a style of interruption.
So if we were calmly
Yeah, if you did something
following,
calmly.
Very
we did, like-
leisurely walking, like
Yeah.
it's up
that's
to
not
you.
where we're at this point.
I mean, we could stealthily just like
It
get
was like
near it.
100 feet, right?
At like 300 feet, and they're starting to get further away as you're
Yeah.
That
would be
You
tracking.
need- yeah. I mean, I can track pretty easily. That's not a thing that's difficult for me.
All right, Nathan, pick a number between 1 and 20.
17.
Got it. We will stay here.
Okay.
All right.
And I'll just watch as they continue to walk, and I will be looking for any oddities in their walk. Anything that would make me anything that would I would treat them as an angler predator.
All right. As you're watching, you can hear like the distant sounds of the moorland all around you, the storms. If Beldash and Axnar had informed you, there's like this living storm that has been progressing in one direction, and this loud break of lightning strikes, and it catches that person's attention very quickly. And in a moment, that person's gone. Their form shifts to that of a giant eagle. And they take flight. Get away.
The fuck?
Well, I will say that here. That did not help the mentality that I have currently. I basically just watched you turn into an eagle and then fly away.
Two
Do
things.
you have any family members?
You have a twin?
I am hoping for yes.
Well, that makes it three things. One, I don't know any family members. Two, the fuck is an eagle? And three, the desert can have many tricks to your mind.
That is true, but I have indeed traveled these deserts much
By the
more.
way, it's a strange thing now.
Yeah.
Valkyrie, now that you've seen a giant eagle, when you are able to fly, you can now turn into one.
Okay, Ben 10,
Nice.
calm down. Calm down.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well, for the
Goddamn.
first part, that does not bring me much comfort. I must be honest.
This is
Two,
spiritual.
that is an eagle.
Yo.
Sorry, an eagle. It is a bird of prey. That is actually a giant eagle. And Frey. Don't you need to be an experienced druid to be able to turn into a creature of flight? If I'm familiar with my lineages of in the whatever the fuck the druid place is called, Chris, I can't remember.
Eldine Reach.
Eldine Reach.
I really do not know how.
I realized that was a dumb question. You actually cannot even know how to turn back from an animal, so I don't think you have that answer. Forget I asked. I am going to pretend we never saw that terribly creepy sight, and I am going to stare into the fire and hope it goes away. And I look towards the fire.
It
Go
has
away.
brought me a lot of thought towards if that was a real person or not.
Gus,
I don't-
Gus
I
saw
don't
one thing
know.
here. Gus saw one thing here in the Monland. I have seen many creatures here. Some of them I would call anglers. Basically, like a fisherman with a lure. They use their lure to bring things in closer so that they may eat you, like many other creatures do. To me, I would not say that was a lure, but you cannot be certain with him on land. She plays many tricks on us all, as we learned with the daughter and the father of Saya here.
And don't get me wrong, the past day I have now seen not only a daughter and father who are not necessarily alive, but as well as 3 other individuals who have been trapped in their previous bodies. So I am not exactly sure what to think, as these are new things for me to believe in, as human beings are not alive.
Yes. We shall see many. Man, both you and I are having accent issues where they're slowly merging into each other.
I know. I was like,
The
fuck.
Franco-Russian accent. um, well, I can tell you, as someone with slightly more experience, be ready to see many more. We are in the horrors of the Moonland, and more than likely they shall continue.
You get a nod.
Yeah. A nod's all I'm expecting. I'm
Like,
basically
at that
telling
point,
you
I'm
we're
like,
in a. I'm basically telling you we're in a nightmare, and it won't end until we leave. So, before we start to both just like enjoy our silent time, I will say, get ready to see the cities. They are filled with more horrors than you could believe.
You have no idea what nightmares I have both seen.
I hope you have experienced nothing like these, or it would be a sad life you have lived.
You have no idea.
On that note,
The Frenchman and the Russian talking about horrible things.
on that note,
People surrender.
everyone take a long rest.
Oh my god.
Someone wake Spirit up.
Wake
Oh,
the fuck up.
Spirit initiative.
Initiative?
No.
No.
Trigger word.
Yes, everyone take a long rest.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Little star.
I mean, you did tell me to go to sleep. So.
We told you you were asleep. We didn't tell you to go to sleep.
He's taking a realistic long rest.
Granted, 3 beer in, I'm probably already done.
It's also 10:20.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, well.
If we can wrap things up, that would be pretty nice for me.
That's what we're doing now. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone take. Yeah.
Shut up.
Because damn.
The last thing, I just want to make sure everyone gets their long rest. Make sure you've done that, and that's where we'll call it a day.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna do my
And the
intro,
Russian
outro. Damn.
and the Frenchman reminisce about the horrors of nightmare
life.
movies. Dude, it's like we're like a French soldier and a Russian soldier on like the front lines of World War II, just like.
So when I asked you to pick a number between 1 through 20, you said 17. I rolled a 16, and I was like, all right, I'm staying here.
You had to roll above it.
I was like, all right, either I'm getting closer to 20 or closer to 1. So basically, like, whatever it was, like, whatever you picked, I'd be sticking with you. And if you said 10, I would have, then I would have gone after him.
Makes sense.
You set the DC.
You basically
DC.
set the DC of what it was.
That's
So
smart,
I was like,
that's
all
clever.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
But at the same time, after seeing 5 fucking dead people who were alive in the past day, I'm like, well,
yeah,
I'm in somewhere I've never been before.
true. And you're with
From a
someone
town.
who knows where the fuck he is and is saying, this place is a fucking nightmare.
Exactly.
There are horrible things out here.
Exactly. So I'm well,
my character's basically like, hey, you ready to go see Dark Souls? Because that's where we're going.
yeah. And to have some sort of comfortability, or like,
Elden Ring's first venture into Caelid.
Oh, God, yeah.
You
I
know,
always
what's really
loved
funny
it.
to me?
Honestly, actually, yeah, Anthony, I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's Caelid from Elden Ring.
You know what's really funny to me?
Hmm.
We set up this whole contract for repeating attacks and clearing out the dog thing, and then we went and prevented it from ever being a problem again.
Yeah. Well, no. That's what the point was with Chorus.
Yeah.
Chorus. Yeah, Chorus wanted us to clear the nest. Well, we just found out the nest wasn't a nest. It was the fact that basically the cycle of the curse was creating the dogs. I'm just more creeped about who the fuck said damn it. Because technically, the Mornland's supposed to be an accident, not an on purpose thing. Damn it makes it sound like it was on purpose.
Well,
I don't like that.
Well, or the separation of the two.
Or
I don't know.
something else.
Yeah.
Or something else, Chris. But
I'm
we're
sorry,
not going to
Chris,
go there.
you don't really have a voice here.
Yeah, we're not. Shut up, God.
Don't pigeonhole the thought. That's all I'm saying.
All
Don't
I will
pigeonhole the
say
thought.
is,
I don't like the thought personally either. That was...
I don't like the
Actually,
fact
no, I
that we
won't
could
say anything.
hear it.
Nope.
Chris, really quickly, did we hear it or did we hear it?
Mentally.
Was it in our heads or was it with our ears?
It was with your ears.
Oh, that's so much worse. That's so
Is
much
it?
worse. Yes, Will.
That
That
is
means
so
it's a
much worse.
real, tangible thing that made a sound.
Outside.
but that
Will,
also means
if
it's
it was
not-
a ghost or if it was a mental curse thing and we heard it through our head, it's like, oh, well, hey, there could be some lingering thoughts or some other mental bullshit. We heard it with our ears, which means something
Has
had
a
to
source
say it.
somewhere.
Had to say it with their mouth.
To be fair, a ghost can easily say the words that are saying, God damn it.
We also basically just created one temporarily as it died.
Also.
All right, ladies and
He's
gentlemen.
not dead? No, he looks like plenty alive. He's been there for 4 years. Okay. Meets daughter, dies. Oh.
I like how. Oh yeah, my thing would have ended. My detect magic ended before I saw him, and so he would have been glowing.
No. He's alive. Sees her, dies.
Yeah. It's just like
Lied to me.
I like that. It's like, does he look gaunt? I mean, he looks like he's been peckish. I'm like, he's been here for at least 4 years. The war ended 2 years ago, Chris. The war ended.
The morning happened 4 years ago. The
That's
war
what I
ended too.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool. I was right. Cool. Yeah, I mean that dead body out
I'm
there's
gonna
been
wrap
there
this
for
up.
probably 4 fucking years. Yeah, you can wrap it up.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for watching.
guys,
I hope you guys enjoy. Also, check out my bio for all the cool things and stuff because I am now uploading little clips. So I'm very excited for.
This boy be cooking.
And
Probably have
soon
merch coming.
going to have merch.
Maybe even a shirt that says, "Do I look like a fucking fish?"
No, a
Apparently
big
that's him.
fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I look
honestly.
like a big fish?
I do like just like, do I look like a fish to you? This picture of a spider.
Clip that, right?
No, I'm gonna clip it.
Honestly.
I'm gonna clip it.
Good.
Honestly,
Good.
I really do like that idea of just the mandibles being like,
He's just.
I look like a fish to you.
that's so great.
Yeah.
That was such a natural meme